Hello, hello. So today we are doing some Japanese and some French. We're starting off with some Japanese. We've got our traditional ambiance fireplace um, sounds going because it's always going to be. Well, I was about to say a train wreck, but that doesn't really fit with. But you know what I mean. So yeah, we've got our ambient music. If you're wondering what my starting screen says, it's Nihongo o hanasemashou atode tu parle français, which basically means um, let's speak Japanese. After that, do you speak French? Because that's how I feel, and I mean, frankly, the answer to both is no. um, But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do today. Why don't I show you the screen? Maybe. I think that would be nice. Oh, I need to fix my overlays. Oh no, hang on for just a second. Okay, hang on, I have to. It's all going wrong. Oh no. Mundle! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh. Okay, that's... How are you doing? I see you've learned about a quarter of the Japanese language today. Um, yeah, I've been doing a lot today. Um, yeah, I kind of just I reset my progress on Japanese on Duolingo completely a few days ago. Um, and I've kind of just been doing that today. I've been doing a little bit of French as well because I haven't actually had a lot of time during the week. There were a couple of days where I managed to just barely sit down and do a little bit of both, but it's been a weird week. Doing better than yesterday, so pretty fine. Oh, well, I'm glad that you're doing better than yesterday. Absolutely. That is good to hear. Okay, let's see. Oh, I need to set my alarm as well, because we're gonna do this precisely, or kind of precisely anyways. So there's gonna be like a little yeah, I'm gonna have like a countdown for for when Japanese time is over, basically. Through. Also, are you copying me or am I accidentally copying you? I don't know. What is being copied? Click your profile and Duolingo shows you their progress and yours in comparison. The graph looks almost identical. Well, until today, that is. Ah, I see. Well, I've just not been doing what I should be doing, which is actually practice this week. I've had little time, and the time I could have spent doing that, I just haven't. And today I've just been doing a lot for some reason. Who knows why? But yeah, I don't know. Is the answer to that. But okay. So yeah, I've gone through greetings, intro 1 and 2, and I'm now on food 1. Which is funny because that's the last thing I would have done, and I haven't really had much food related stuff. Anyways, let's ignore that and I guess jump back into food. and then we'll start the timer.
ではいただきます。
では、いただきます. And that's basically, well then, let's eat. いただきます is kind of something you say before eating, kind of, you know, a thingy, I guess, like, kind of like grace, but not. It's like, thank you for the meal kind of thing. Are we gonna do all on gold or just some? I'm kind of thinking of just doing them to gold and then progressing. It's kind of how I've just been doing it lately. Well then, the bread, please. じゃあ、パンをください. Pan's bread. じゃあ is like, well then, ください is please. And is just a particle thingy. ごちそうさまでした。ごちそうさまでした is actually what you say after the meal. Like, you've had a nice meal. It's like kind of, thank you for the meal kind of thing. いただきます. And ごちそうさまでした is basically the opposite. And this is ringo, which is apple.
じゃあ、いただきます。
じゃあ、いただきます. Well then, let's eat. Itadakimasu. Why are they suddenly breaking it up into two there? That confuses me.
パンは食べません.
パンは食べません. So basically, I do not eat bread because it's
食べません。食べません.
Taberu is the verb there, which is masen is the negative way of saying so I don't eat bread, basically. I will eat an apple.
リンゴを食べます。
I'm gonna switch to French. Yes. After 1.5 hours, we are switching to French. So we're gonna have a little bit of Japanese and we're gonna have a little bit of French. But yeah, so ringo is apple and tabemasu is, well, that's the positive conjugation of taberu, basically. Ever done French before? Yes, I did last stream a bit. Also, hello, Kelly. Kelly? What? Hello, Kelly. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? But yeah, so I am in no way, shape, or form good at French. My pronunciation is awful.
ごちそうさまでした.
And my knowledge is not much better. I haven't actually been keeping up with either of them either, so yeah. I'm learning still. Shame I'm fluent. Very good. I'm hoping to be at some point. So yeah, gochiso sama deshita is basically thank you for the meal. It's what you say after you're done eating. How good are you at Dwarvish? Probably worse than my French. Oh, hello, Wipeout. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello. I'll happily French you up. You know what, Mundal is right. It does almost sound like a threat. There is indeed Klingon. I kind of want to still do that as well, even though, you know, makes me want some French toast. French toast is good. French toast. Can I just not speak today? It is a threat. Well, fantastic. We're, 5 minutes in and I've already been threatened. Anywho, ja itadakimasu. 10 minutes. Well, I was close enough. Has it really been 10 minutes already? Jeez, time moves fast when I'm streaming, apparently. Okay, well. But yeah, so itadakimasu, basically, kind of thing you say before you eat.
パンを食べます.
Okay. I eat bread. Just had to get some juice there. I eat bread. Starting the stream makes time go 10 times faster, so you better hurry up. Oh no, we're about to finish already. I am bread. Eh? I mean, are you bread? Could you make yourself into French toast then? ごちそうさまでした。Deshi. Oh, it doesn't have the ta. Why would they? Ugh, I'm not gonna ask.
ではごちそうさまでした。
では、ごちそうさまでした。Why? They had everything in one word earlier. That's I'd be pretty tasty. You know what? I believe that. Yes.
リンゴを食べます。
リンゴ
リンゴ
を
食べ
食べま
ます。
す。I eat apples, or I will eat an apple. You don't actually necessarily know. Ja, du är ett bröd. Which basically means yes, you are a bread. Or you are a bread. I don't think you really
じゃあ
need
ごちそ
the
うさまでした。
ja.
じゃあ
That was
じ
it,
ゃあ
right?
ごち
Yeah.
そうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでし。
ごちそうさまでしたた。
I don't understand why they're like even. I'm not gonna ask still. It doesn't make any
すみま
sense.
せん、私はリンゴです。
Oh, it's the name. So, wait, what?
すみま
No.
せん、私はリンゴです。すみません、私はリンゴです。
Okay, no, I don't really. This doesn't make sense to me because it's like, excuse me. I'm guessing it's the name I'm Ringo, but at the same time, this is written in hiragana, not katakana, which you would assume that to be. So, excuse me, I am an apple? I,
すみません、私はリンゴです。
that is what they're saying. すみません、私はリンゴです。
すみません、私はリンゴです。
Yes, apple. I'm so. Oh yeah, no, that is it. Excuse me, I am an apple. Okay, yeah. Well, that's the strangest sentence I've had in Japanese, I'm not gonna lie. All other sentences have so far kind of made sense. I've heard from Mundell, and a lot of the Norwegian ones apparently are just insane. But, do you know what? Live your best apple
リン
life.
ゴをください。
What
リ
was
ンゴ
this?
をください。
Oh,
リンゴをください。
an apple, please. You probably want the last person. The Norwegians have the brød, the Japs have the apple. Apparently, yes. Oh boy. That is very strange to me. Very strange. I find it really weird. If you are the apple and they want the apple, they want you. Oh, well.
で、茶、
Yeah,
水、む、
you can't really deny that kind of logic, can you?
お水をください。
It's very strange. So,
お水
yeah, that is like that kanji is just mizu, which is water, and you kind of put o in front of like it's a suffix. Well, not a suffix. It's a it's a politeness kind of thing. You put it in front of like water or tea or stuff like that, and it's like, you know, yeah, to make it kind of a bit more polite. You could just say misu kudasai, but omisu kudasai is basically a bit more polite, and then kudasai is please. So, you know, water please basically is this. Hey, I remembered misu. Yeah, very good. I was staring at that kanji earlier today and just going, for no reason at all. Okay, so
裏、
Mura, New, Mizu,
Mizu,
Cha, Da.
だ。お茶をください。
Ocha o kudasai. So that's the same thing, like cha,
Ocha o.
that's tea. And then the o in front of to make it a bit more polite. So it's just tea, please. Oh, I had edderkoppen i bröd. Oh God, no. That means is the spider in the bread? Oh, that's awful. No, 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 no. Well, that's 1 point for Japanese. That's how they exclaim confusion. Yeah, I know. I have a lot of my just exclamations from Japanese class now because our Japanese teachers, like, they are from Japan and they've been very, like, in oral exams and stuff like that. We are, like, if we're, like, instead of, like, in Norwegian, if we're unsure of what to say, we go, like, kind of. But, like, that's not a Japanese sound, so you're supposed to go, like, oh no, kind of thing instead. So it's just ingrained into me, and I use that even in, like, daily life. So even when I'm, like, in games or stuff, I can hear myself going just, eh? Oh, which is, yeah. Which is really weird considering the conversation we had not too long ago on the Discord. That is true, yeah, and also just awful. The internet has ruined my mind. I mean, I think it kind of does that to everyone at some point. That one is water, so sora, because kore is this one, basically this. Sora is that one. So, and you also have like are, which is that one over there, basically. That's far away. The difference between kore, sora, and are is that kore is close to the person speaking. Sora is kind of far away from you, not necessarily far away, but it's not directly in, close to the person speaking. With but it can be close to like the person you're talking to, basically. And are, that's just far away from the both of you. But yeah, so
それが水
それが水
で
です
す。
because water.
これはお茶ですか？
I'm always very, very unsure about particles because that's some of the things that's one of the things I really struggle with in Japanese. The internet, the only place the most blessed and the most ungodly hell spawn devised by a madman and executed by an idiot things can be right next to each other. Yeah, true. You can see brilliant things and absolute idiocy, and they can be right there next to each other, and you have no idea
こ
why
れ
they're
はお茶ですか？
um
これはお茶ですか？
I just spoke through that. Okay.
これ
これは
はお茶
desu ka?
ですか？
So, is this tea? This one is water. So apparently no, it's water. Okay, this is so kore, this one.
これ
Kore ga
が
misu
水です
desu. And I'm always unsure about the particles if I'm using the right one, because like there's o there as well, but yeah.
それは水です
Sore
それ
wa
は
misu
水
desu.
です
So that's the same one we had earlier. That one is water. Or that is water. Is this tea? So it's this, so that's こ
これ
れは
は
misu
水です
desu
か？
ka? Is it tea? Oh no! Wait a second.
お茶ですか？
これはお茶ですか? I almost said is this water, but no, is this tea? Oh, where is my brain?
それは何ですか？
そ
それは
れは何ですか?
ですか？
What is that, basically? Nan, or nani, depending on how you read that, is like what. So, それは何ですか? What is that? Your head, at least I hope it's there. Yeah, I would hope as well, but sometimes I kinda doesn't seem like it. It's worrying. Tea, please. So, お茶を
お
ください。
ください。
お茶をください。Clack! Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing?
それが水です。
それが水です。So, それ
それ
が
が
水
水
です。
です。
So, that is water. Because it's misu and that. I'm also learning Japanese. Oh, very good. How are you doing with Japanese? I feel like I know nothing, to be honest, but I'm trying hard. Um, should you find it in your stomach or abdomen, I would see a doctor. Probably yes. Can speak a little bit of Japanese. Oh,
これ
very
はお茶で
good.
す。
Kore wa ocha desu. So this is tea. Technically as well, like ocha usually refers to green tea, while as you have like kocha, which is black tea. Um,
水
mizu
を
o kudasai.
ください。
Don't know why I couldn't see that. It's the only one that's long enough to even be kudasai. Oh, what is it? So. Okay, this is also a thing that confuses me. Like, this time none is just in hiragana. Like, just a couple of questions before we had the kanji for it. And, like, this, I'll start looking for the kanji and be like, where is it?
なん
Oh. So you know English and Norwegian. I do indeed. I am from Norway, so I've grown up, like, that's my mother tongue, and then English is my second language, basically. Okie dokie. Let's keep on going. So, yo,
よ
cha,
茶 ご
gohan,
飯食べ
tabe, mizu.
水
There we
ご飯
go.
を食べます。
Silver, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Gohan o tabemasu. So, I eat rice. I grew up in both America and Japan. Oh, that is very cool. That is very, very cool. I imagine it would be quite different because, like, America and Japan are quite different countries. That must have been very interesting to see the differences between the two. Gohan,
ご飯
tabe,
食べ
cha,
茶
mitsu,
水
pi.
どれが水ですか
Dore ga mitsu desu ka? So basically, which one is water? Dore is like which. So, which one is the water? Would that be? I've lived in Japan from when I was 2 until I was 5, and from when I was 10 until I was 12. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. And I lived in America for all the other years. Oh, yeah. That sounds really cool. I do not eat rice. Gohan wa
食べ
tabemasen.
ません
I'm doing well, just doing some beadwork. Oh, that sounds lovely. What kind of beadwork are you working on? Like, what are you making, basically? Glad to hear you're doing well. That is very good.
日本語は話せません
Nihongo wa hanasemasen. So, I cannot speak Japanese. Which is true. Oh yeah, that one please. So,
あれ
are o
くだ
kudasai.
さい。
Don't know why, but I was really unsure about that, despite the fact that none of the other, like, are was the one I was really worried about for some reason, but like, that's gohan, that's rice, and that's tabe, as in taberu, tabemasu, tabemasen. So like, masen, that has no place in this sentence, and then dore is, you know, which. So I don't know why I was really worried about that being correct or not. For some reason, it was just nope in my head. I'm going back to Japan next summer, and I'll be taking my first Japanese class in this September. Oh, well, that sounds like it'll be really fun.
お茶は飲みません。
I spent a semester in Japan for a bachelor's degree that I'm doing, and I really liked it. I'm really bad at Japanese, unfortunately, so I didn't learn as much as I probably could have. But oh well, it is what it is. Lovely Lonely Rider! Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hello, hello. What was the sentence
お
again?
茶は飲みません。
Ah,
お茶は
nomi
飲みま
masen.
せん。
So nomi or nomu is the base verb here. That's to drink, and so basically this is I don't drink tea because it's the negative conjugation. So it's a bracelet in red, green, and silver with a concentric diamonds pattern. Oh, that sounds really pretty. And calming as well. I drink tea. So
私は
ocha o
飲み
nomimasu. You don't really necessarily need the watashi wa either, because like ocha o nomimasu, that basically also means I drink tea. And I think either way you get it right on Duolingo. I don't think it matters which one you go for. But I like adding it on there sometimes. When I notice that the option is there, sometimes I don't, and it's still fine, so I don't think it really matters because both of them are correct. It's just, yeah.
どれを飲みますか
So happy when I found out that my high school offers 3 years of Japanese. Oh, yeah, that's really, really good. That is awesome.
どれを飲みますかどれ
Where? Oh.
飲み
Nomimasu
ますか
So basically, what are you gonna drink? どれを飲みますか
どれですか
どれですか What is it? Oh, which is it? Right, it's which.
あれは何ですか
I keep making that mistake, actually. I don't really know why, but I keep doing that.
あれは何ですか
あれは
は
何で
ですす
か
か
あれは何ですか
お茶を飲みます
お茶を飲みます I drink tea. So basically I'll be taking Japanese class in sophomore, junior, and senior year. Yeah, that's really, really great. That's really exciting as well.
ご飯は食べません
ご飯を食べません I do not eat rice. Unfortunately, high schools in Norway have started to get like Japanese and more like different kind of languages now, but until very recently, we've only really had like French, Spanish, or German to choose from. That's pretty much been like all we could do. But the options seem to be a lot better now, actually. So that one and that one, please. That one and that one, please.
どれですか
Which is it? I don't make the same mistake twice that quickly, at least. Unless the classes are full or they don't accept me, then I may have to take Spanish instead. Well, Spanish is fun as well, so but I do hope that you get accepted into that. Definitely. Took a Native American language in school. Oh, that sounds really cool. Yeah, that sounds really interesting. There are a lot of languages that just seem extremely interesting.
肉
Okay.
肉
cha,
茶
sakana,
魚食べ
be, yasai,
野菜
sakana,
魚
which is fish, by the way. I don't really translate these because there's
Cha.
just
肉
like, I don't know,
野菜
yasai.
魚
There we go.
食べ
I find it easier to just be like, sakana is fish, cha, tea, niku, meat, yasai, vegetables. Yeah, tabe, ru, to eat. Yasai. Oh, I do mix this one up, but I think
古紙の
nope.
料理
Okay, it's
野
this one.
菜
I remember this part, but with some of these, it's just like, because like they have the same, and then that one's very similar, and I just kind of go, which one is it? Because yasai isn't a kanji I'm too familiar with yet. it's not really a kanji that I've written a lot or used a lot that way, so yeah, I'm not very familiar with it, so I do keep mixing it up with other things. Which is why they have these options, of course, because they're supposed to be. But yeah, I'm still trying to sort that one out. Yeah, it was a dying language and they were starting programs to try to keep it alive. Oh, yeah, but that is such like an important thing to do, really, because there are so many languages that just they are dying, and it's really sad because yeah, like how do you? I mean, languages are so cool, but like they're a lot aren't that much in use, and then they just kind of disappear, and it's sad. I eat fish, so sakana o tabemasu.
魚を
Yeah, thank you. I eat vegetables, so yasai
野菜
o
を
tabemasu.
食べます
肉は食べません
Niku wa tabemasen. I do not eat meat, because niku is meat and tabemasen is the, again, negative conjugation of taberu, which is to eat. I would love to know Spanish, but Japanese would be more useful to me because I plan on visiting Japan and I grew up there. Also, I don't live in a state that speaks a lot of Spanish. I live in a north state. Ah, yeah. I get you there, because, yeah, absolutely. But I mean, you can always, once you've, gained fluency in Japanese, you can always learn Spanish later. Like, there's nothing to stop you from doing that later anyways. But yeah, I can definitely see that, um, picking the one that's most useful to you now, because obviously in Japan, depending on where you are in Japan, they don't speak a lot of English, so knowing,
魚
knowing Japanese is just going to make any trip there a lot easier, and especially when you grew up there and stuff, I can completely understand wanting to, know the language properly as well. To put it in perspective, its write-in system was only just made in 2006. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's actually really interesting though, because yeah.
野菜を食べます
Yasai o tabemasu.
野菜を食べます
So I eat vegetables. Vegetables and to eat, positive form. Oh. But yeah, that's really interesting. Languages are just fascinating in a lot of ways. I love languages. Want to hear a random Japanese verb that I know? Sure. Niku
肉
to
と
yasai
野菜
o
を食べま
tabemasu.
す
So, meat and vegetables eat, basically. I eat meat and vegetables. And then sakana is there to throw you off.
野菜は食べません
Oh, I don't eat vegetables. You need to eat your vegetables. Vegetables are good for you. The fish, please. So, 魚をください.
ください
Okay, let's make it harder, sure. I do not eat meat or fish. 肉
と
魚は食べません. Meat, fish. Negative conjugation of taberu. I do not eat meat or fish. And online translating to Spanish from English is relatively easily compared to Japanese from English because the structure is just so different. That is true, yes. And especially if you get like longer sentences and stuff, like that's the kind of stuff that throws translating programs off often. So yeah, absolutely. I do not eat meat.
肉は食べません
Here we go. Okay, keep going.
リンゴを食べます
Ringoを食べます. I will eat an apple. I eat bread.
私は
パンを食べます。I eat bread. And again, you could technically just go パンを食べます. You don't really need 私は. That kind of, for most sentences, you can put 私は and, you know, kind of put that into the structure, but most of the time you don't actually need it. Because like Japanese is very much a language that's kind of like, you know, from context. So if I just say パンを食べます, it's kind of assumed from the context that I'm the one who eats bread, that I'm not just stating that, oh, he eats bread, or, you know. So you don't necessarily have to point out that it's me or him or you or whatever, because it's just kind of context, basically. You kind of assume based on the context. Also, some part of English that must be specified are just inferred in Japanese, so this is an example of that. Yes, absolutely. For most things, it's just kind of inferred, yeah. So that's a lot of the Japanese language, really.
ではいただきます。
ではいただきます. Well then, let's eat. Asuyura, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Konbanwa. How are you doing? How's it going? Fuku means to medicate. It derives from the Mandarin word fuyong. Here's a sentence that uses fuku. Kusuri o fuku shitemasu. Ah, yeah. That is interesting. I haven't learned much about. Well, we've learned like kusuru and stuff, but not the word to medicate. Interestingly enough, actually. I will eat an apple. Ringo o tabemasu. And Asuyura, I'm very sorry, but I'm not very proficient in Japanese, so I'm sorry if I'm butchering your language. Pro tip: if you see an OU in Romaji, it's pronounced a long O. Oh, I know.
ではごちそうさまでした。
ではごちそうさまでした. Well then, thank you for the meal. ごちそうさまでした. I really don't get why they're... I'm guessing because you're supposed to pick out deshita or deshi and then ta, but like, why? Because other times, like, no, I don't understand why they're... I especially don't understand, like, I can kind of understand dividing it, like, gochiso-sama and then deshita, but I don't understand deshi and then ta. Why they're doing that. Actually, I don't really get why they're dividing it at all, because in other ones, they're just like, the whole word is there, and if you get like, because like, in this course on Duolingo, you can get like just the word yes, and it's gonna ask you basically, you know, to translate that, like hi into yes or yes, hi. And it's like, they do give you the one word, they don't, you know, give you the H, A, and I, so to speak. You know, they don't give you the hiragana and you have to put it in. Well, the Y, E, and S, because it's ha and E, but still. You get what I mean. I'm not good at explaining myself, but like...
リンゴは食べません。
doesn't quite make sense to me. リンゴは食べません. So I don't eat apples. Let's eat. いただきます. And it's the same with that one. Like in other ones, they just give you itadakimasu in one word. I don't know. I guess because it's longer and they want you to put it together, but at the same time, when they're otherwise not doing that, then what's the point? Because you will have seen it at some point that it is. That
ごちそうさまでした。
gochiso-sama
でした。
So thank you for
リ
the
ンゴ
meal.
をください。
Ringo kudasai. An apple, please. Oh. Um. Yep. I am very good at spelling.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu.
いただます。
There we go.
じゃあ、いただきます。
Well then, let's eat.
じ
There
ゃ
we
あ
go.
パンをください。
Ja, panno kudasai.
じゃあパンをください。
Well, bread please. Or, well then, I suppose. No, I'd say just well. Well then, bread please. Yeah. Well then, thank you for the meal.
じゃあ、ごちそうさ
gochiso-sama
までし
deshita.
た。
I think it's because the distinction between words sometimes arbitrary because they aren't really separated like that. Yeah, it is, because like in Japanese sentences you don't really have like you have the comma or you have the period, but otherwise you don't, like in when we're writing English basically, we have spaces between the words, but you don't have that in Japanese. But it still just feels kind of weird because like why are they dividing up words that kind of, I don't know. I mean, I get that they want us to be able to piece it together because like I could maybe go like, especially if you're not good at reading Japanese yet, you could go ja gochiso-sama and then go, oh, that's deshi, and so you could make, do it wrong. You could get it wrong, but it just feels weird.
パン
パンは
は食べません。
Do not eat bread. No, no bread. I don't know. It just feels weird to me. I understand why they do it, but it's weird. Like deshita is just the tar form of des to be. Yeah, I know, but it's like, why? Like, I get it, but at the same time, why split the word up when other like in other questions they don't? So what's the point in some questions to do it? But at the same time, I get that in that particular question they want you to be able to put the word together, but I just feel like it doesn't really matter because you've seen it so many times, like in other places. If you get what I mean, like you'll have seen it so many times, you should know it by now, kind of thing. Like that is the order of that particular word, because like, especially because like itadakimasu is such a, like, even from like just, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like I get it, but but you're also going to be doing that to that sort of construction to a bunch of other words. Yeah, I know, but it just seems like a weird way to split up words that, like, I don't know. I just don't see why they do it, basically. I mean, I understand why, because you're supposed to be able to do it yourself, but at the same time it's like, yeah, get what you mean. Yeah, it's just weird. Like, I get why they do it, but I still think it's weird, basically. Is all there's to it. Oh, Mitsu. Cha. Ku. This one is water, so
これ
これ
が
が水
水で。
ですす。
お茶をください。
お茶をください。Tea, please. That is water.
それ
それは
は
水
水です。
です。
それは何ですか？
What is that? That one is water.
それが水です。これをください。
Oh, this one, please. Is this tea?
これ
これ
はお茶ですか？これはお茶です。
This is tea. Tea, please.
お茶をください。それをください。
それをください。I mean, yeah. This is water.
これ
これは
は
水
水で。
ですす。This is tea.
これ
は
はお
お
茶
茶
で
ですす。Well, here we go. Match the pairs.
食べ
べ
よご飯水茶。
Which one will you eat? So,
どれお
let's eat.
食べ
食べますか? Like, here that makes sense because you could go 食べますか or 食べません, which is like the challenge here to be able to conjugate it correctly. But like, well, yeah. I guess the thing I just kind of feel is weird is when they don't really give another, like, there's not really any obvious, like, answer that could substitute it where you could get it wrong. That's like kind of an obvious but easy mistake to make. Kind of.
ご飯食べ
Because when there's that, I mean, that's very understandable that they have that. Because, like, 食べますか食べません like, that's an easy enough mistake to make, to mistake one for the other, you know, especially when you're new to things and you don't really know, you know? It's easy to make that kind of mistake, but when there's no like, there's not really any other way you could fill out the word without, like, where it's kind of, I feel, of a likely easy mistake to make, kind of. Yeah. I don't know. お茶は飲みません. Oh, it's just your keyboard input on Duo. Yeah, I just
ご飯を食べ
do a
ます。
mix of it, I guess. ご飯を食べます. Like, for these ones, yeah, it's just not, I don't know. I just think it's easier to just use a bit of both.
ご飯を食べ
No, what am I doing? ご飯をください。
あれをください。
あれをください。That one, please. So, which is it?
どれ
どれ
でか？
There you go. それはどれですか? Yeah, can also do that. And that's kind of the same thing as, you know.
あれとあれをください。
Are to are kudasai. So that one and that one, please. Yeah, that's another example of the watashi wa. You don't necessarily need it, but you can add it. It kind of specifies more, but it's not necessarily necessary. Oh, that sentence wasn't planned at all before I said it. I do not eat rice, so gohan wa 食べません。
ません。お茶は飲みません。
お茶は飲みません。I do not drink tea. Which will you drink?
どれを飲みますか？
あれは何ですか？
No. What is that? I drink tea.
お茶。
Well, you could do
私はお茶を飲み
食べ. I almost did that. 食べます. Well, no, 飲みます. But I almost wrote 食べます. Well,
日
clicked
本語は
食べます, I
話せ
guess.
ません。
I do not speak Japanese. There we go. No, I would like to just continue to do my thing, please. Sakana.
魚
Usually you want to omit it because you can make yourself sound a bit full of yourself. Yeah, there's not really any need to do it. Because you don't
魚
have to at all.
肉食べ
There we go.
茶野菜
I struggle with
野
this one.
菜
Okay, there we go.
茶
Sakana.
魚食べ 野菜
Niku.
肉肉
There we go. I do not eat meat.
肉は食べません。
魚をください
魚をください. Fish, please. Or the fish, please, I suppose. Yeah. I eat vegetables. 野菜を食べます.
魚
Fish. I do not eat vegetables. 野
菜は
食べ
ません
No.
食べません
There we go.
肉と野菜を食べます
I eat meat and vegetables. So it's meat, vegetables, and that is
To.
basically and. So I eat meat and vegetables. I do not eat meat or fish. So,
肉と
肉と魚
魚は食べません
And then 野菜 is just
野
there.
菜を食べます
I eat vegetables. I eat meat and vegetables.
肉と野菜を食べます。
There.
魚を食べます。
I eat fish. Oh. I still feel very, very unsure of Japanese basically whenever I'm doing something with Japanese. So I'm always second guessing myself, and when things are going well, I kind of feel like, okay, well, this is going too well. When do I make a really stupid mistake? Oh, it's just interesting. So,
リンゴは
食
食べません。リンゴをください。
An apple. Why am I rating apple so weirdly all of a sudden? I did that last time as well. An apple, please. Apparently I don't know how to write apple.
いただきます。
That's the only explanation I can find
ません
here.
私はリンゴです
That's okay. Well, yeah, no, sure. Excuse me, I am an apple. That's the second time we've had that sentence. It still makes absolutely no sense to me. But anyways. じゃあ、
じゃあ
ごちそうさまでした。Why is the sentence Excuse me, I am an apple?
パンは食べません
In what situation would you go, Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm an apple? I guess if you're doing a school play or something and for some reason some of the characters are apples, the teacher might go, okay, the apples, no, the pears go over there, the bushes go over there, and then the fairy elves go over there. Okay, does anyone have any questions? Excuse me, I'm an apple? Oh, right, yes, you go over there. Anyways, back to Japanese. Oh, I do not eat bread. Possibly because I'm an apple.
パンを食べます。じゃあパンをください。
じゃあパンをください。Well then, bread, please. Well then, let's eat. じゃあ、いただきます。
ではごちそうさまでした
Well then, thank you for the meal. ごちそうさまでした。
いただきます。
いただきます。Let's eat.
ごちそうさまでした。
Thank you for the meal.
じゃあいただきます
Well then, let's eat.
リンゴは食べません
I do not eat apples. That's probably because they're an apple. It'd be very weird to be an apple and eat apples. It would just probably feel very wrong, I would imagine. Yeah. I would imagine so. It would feel very strange, I'm sure.
むで
水
茶
Oh, 水
水く
茶
茶
お茶を水ください。
Don't know why I clicked that. 茶乳
乳
水
水村
Oh, there it is.
だ
That is water.
それは
水
水です。
お水をください
Water, please. Please give me water. This is water.
これお茶
No.
は
水
水です。
これをください
This one, please. This is tea.
これはお茶です。
これはお茶ですか
Is this tea? That one, please.
あれ
Oh,
おくださいそれは何ですか
What is that? That one is water, そ
それ
が
が
水
水です。これが水です。
This is water. What is it?
何ですか
これはお茶です。
This is tea. Well, it's still going really well, which makes me really nervous. Yep, that's not good probably.
食べ、
Tabe, mizu,
水、
cha,
茶、よ、
yo,
ご
gohan.
飯、
Which will you drink? So,
どれ
dore o
を飲みます
nomimasu
か
ka? Because which one will you drink? Nomi is nomu. Maska ka, the question thing. Dore, which I need to remember because sometimes I confuse that with what. P, cha,
茶、水、
mizu, tabe,
食べ、
gohan.
ご飯、
I cannot speak Japanese. 日
日
本語
本語、
日本語は話せません。
話せま
Do not speak Japanese.
どれを飲みますか
Which will you drink? That one and that one, please. So,
あれとあれ
を
を
ください。
ください。
あれとあれをください。
ご飯を食べます。
ご飯食べます。I eat rice. Which one will you eat?
どれ
どれ
を
を
食べま
食べますすか
かご飯をください。
ご飯をください。Rice, please. I eat rice.
ご飯を
食べます。
お茶を飲みます。
I drink tea. 日本語は話せますん。See, this makes sense as well because this is very easily confusable. Like masuten and just masse and masen. Like that's an easy way to confuse you when you're unsure of things still.
あれをください。
あれをください。That one. Ooh, please. ご飯を食べ No. ご飯は食べません。
あれとあれをください。
あれとあれをください。That one and that one, please. Try to confuse you has proven to be quite effective at some points. I mean, you're not wrong, and it's usually fairly easy to confuse me as well, so. Yeah, it's fairly effective. It works pretty well, I would say.
肉、
Yep, I would not.
食べ、 魚、野菜、肉、
I would not try to deny that. Oh, yasai. Oh, that
野
one.
菜、
Yes. Okay, good.
肉、
Cha,
茶、食
tabe,
べ、野菜、
yasai,
魚、
sakana. That's
魚、
one. That's tori, that's bird. That's just rice field. Ta, da. That one. I recognize it, but I don't remember it. I eat vegetables.
野菜
Yasai
を
を食べます。
魚をください。
魚をください。Fish, please. I eat meat and vegetables. 肉と野菜を食べます。
肉と魚は食べません。
肉と魚は食べません。So, I do not eat meat. I do not eat mean. I do not eat meat or fish.
魚、
肉と野菜を食べます。
肉と野菜を食べます。I eat meat and vegetables. I do not eat meat or fish.
肉
肉と
と
魚は
は
食
食べ
べません。
ません。
肉と魚は食べません。I do not eat meat or fish.
野菜を食べます。
野菜を食べます。I eat vegetables. The fish, please. 魚をください。
い。野菜は食べません。
野菜を食べません。I do not eat vegetables. Very good. Okay. Well then, let's eat. So, じゃあ、いただきます。
すみません、私はリンゴです。
This throws me every single time because it's so ridiculous. Like, what do you mean, excuse me, I am an apple? What do you mean, excuse me, I am an apple? Just the fact that that's a correct answer as well. Like, why? Do they make these sentences really weird just because, like, it's not supposed, like, the sentence isn't supposed to make sense, but it is a correct sentence. Like, grammatically, it is a correct sentence. So it's just like, do you understand the way of building this sentence? Do you understand how, like, what we're saying here? So it's a ridiculous sentence, but can you still understand what we're trying to say? Is that why they do it? Because otherwise, like, what is the point of this kind of a sentence? Because it's ridiculous. Like, there are very few times in life you would go up to someone and say, excuse me, I am an apple. So it has to be like some kind of a test thing that, like, do you actually understand what is being said? Even though this sentence doesn't actually make sense, can you still understand it? I don't know.
ごちそうでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
では、ごちそうさまでした。
では、ごちそうさまでした。So, well then. Thank you for the meal. Caliguru! Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Good morning. I eat bread. パンを食べます。There are very few times you go up to someone and say, excuse me, I'm an apple. That kind of implies that there are such times. I mean, like I said before,
リンゴをください。
you're in a school play and the teacher tells you that the shrubs should gather over there, the forest elves should gather on the left stage of, left side of the stage, and then you're like, excuse me, I'm an apple, and they're like, oh yeah, okay, you go to that group over there. But otherwise, like, when would you go, excuse me, I'm an apple? It doesn't make sense. How's your stream going? I would say it's going pretty well so far. How are you doing? I am trying to learn. Basically. リンゴください. So, an apple. I'm still writing apple wrong. An apple, please. I do not eat apples. This is probably the guy that says, すみません、私はリンゴです. Because then, I'm an apple fan. Apples are good. Apples are indeed good. リンゴは食べません. I do not eat apples.
パンを食べます。
I eat bread. Let's eat. So, いただきます。
ごちそうさまでした。
Thank you for the meal. Oh, the meal. Well then, thank you for the meal. So,
じゃあ、
ごちそう
ごち
さまでした。
そうさまでした。いただきます。
いただきます。Let's eat.
じ
There
ゃ
we
あ
go.
いただきます。
じゃあ、いただきます。Well then, let's eat.
リンゴは食べません。
I do not eat apples. Oh, I wrote apple right on the first try.
パンは食べません。
パンは食べません。I do not eat bread. Oh, I do not eat bread. Well, that's probably a good thing. That would probably be frowned upon quite heavily, I would imagine. Um, anyways, let's ignore that. Okay, we're level 5 in food. Let's move on to time.
1
1, 2, 3, 4. Basically. Match the pairs. ご飯2、肉
肉
1、
1
2,
2
that's 2,
じ
2、食べ
食べ、
茶
茶
1.
1
For G, that's basically time.
時1時です。
1時です. So it is 1 o'clock. It is 1 o'clock. Is it 1 o'clock? 1時ですか? No, it's not actually.
2時ですか?
2時ですか? Is it 2? So that's okay. Yeah, this is a segmenting of words I don't understand either. Why do the O and then the clock afterwards? When what? Like you wouldn't go. Is it 2-0 Paris? Is it 2-0 Germany? Is it 2-0 well? Why split o'clock? Is there even another English word where you'd actually use like O something, apostrophe a word? Is there? I mean, there probably is. I can't think of one right now, but like, it seems like such a weird way to space that. Why? Like, put it in one. Is it 2 o'clock? Is it 1 o'clock? Like, why are they splitting that up? I don't get it.
2時
Niji. Just 2 o'clock.
1時ではありません。
1時ではありません. So it's not 1 o'clock. It is not 1 o'clock. Because ではありません again, that's a negative conjugation of des. So, 1時です would be it's 1 o'clock, whereas ではありません, yeah, no. 0, 1, 2. So, 0, 1, 2.
0
0
2
2
0 1 2
0
0
1
1
2 0 1. Well, that was a very hard exercise. So we're gonna get a lot of numbers from now on for a while. San, so that's
3
3. Ji. Ima.
今
Yeah. 1分, 1
1
minute.
分
1,
1
3,
3 3時3分です。
3時3分です. So it is 3:03. So
3
G
時
is kind
3
of,
分
yeah, thank you. So G, like Toki, that kanji is basically o'clock. It's 3 o'clock, and then that's
3時3分
fun pun. It sampun is like it. Nifun, sampun. It kind of, the sound changes a bit depending on what minute you're on, because it's easier to say it that way basically. But that's basically minutes. So, yeah, it's 3 past 3. Okay, ima. There we
Ima.
go. Ippun. 1
1
minute.
分
San. There we
3
go. Ji.
じ1
Ichi.
3時ではありません。
3時ではありません. So it is not 3 o'clock. It is not 3 o'clock. Why are they splitting that up? It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. It's 2 o'clock right now. 今は2時で
ですす。3時です。
3時です。It is 3 o'clock. It is 1:01 now.
今
は
は
1
1時
時1
1
分
分
で。
ですす。今何時ですか？
今
今
何
何時
時でか？
ですすか？
So that's basically what time is it? What time is it right now as well? Because ima is like right now or now. It is 3 o'clock.
3
3
時で。
時ですす。
今は1時1分です。
今は
は
1
1
時
時
1
1分
分
で
ですす。What time is it now?
今
今
何
何
時
時でか？
ですすか？
今は2時です。
今は2時です。
今は2時
で
です。
It is 2 o'clock. It is 3:03. 3時。
3分。
No. 今
今
3時3
3
分で
分ですす。
It is 2:02. Apparently that's harder to say than 3:03.
今
今2時
2
2
分
分
で。
ですす。I guess it's harder because they split this up. You had to get them both. I guess you could, if you're very new to it, you could actually forget to add that one, especially because that one is just Niji in one. So you could actually, new or experienced, you could very easily just think that they're in one as well and not consider that, oh no, that's actually just ni. To be fair. No. I would like to take the slow road because I need to actually learn things. I cannot skip things. So 4, 6, 6, 5, 5, 1分, 1 minute, 2, 2.
今は4時ではありません。
今は4時ではありません. So it is not 4 o'clock. It's not 4 o'clock now. 5, 5, 6, 6, 2, 2, 4, 4, 3, 3.
6時6分です。
6時6分です。It is 6:06. They're very fond of just using the same number, aren't they? It is 5:05. Yes, they are. Oh, 5
5
時
時
5分
5分
です。
です。
Yeah.
今は5時ではありません。
今は5時ではありません. Okay, it is not 5 o'clock now. It's 4:04. 4 o'clock. 4
4
時
時6時です。
6時です。It's 6 o'clock. It is not 6 o'clock now.
6時
actually.
今
今
は6時
6時。今6時。
は
では
は
ありません。
ません。
Apparently I'm not clicking good enough.
5時
How is that even possible?
5時
There we go. It's not 4 o'clock now.
今4
4
時
時で
で
は
は
あ
あり
ません。
ません。
Oh, you could have actually gone 今は5時ではありません this time because there's 2 was.
今は6時ではありません。
今は6時。
今は6時ではありません。
Okay, yeah, ではありません。
はありません。
I mean, that's actually the only thing that could have been. I didn't read the rest of because I forgot the sentence.
5時です
But yeah, that's the only thing it could have been.
5時です
Goji desu. It's 5
5
o'clock.
時5分です
Goji
5時5
5分
分で
desu.
す
It's 5:05. It's 4:04.
4時4
4
分
で。
ですす。
So I feel like time is very repetitive. Why don't we go to routines? That's 学校
学校
ち
ちじ
じ
いき
9
9
学校に行きません
学校に行きません I do not go to school. Because 学校 is school, 行く is to go, 行きません is the negative conjugation of to go, so I do not go to school. And ni is a particle that kind of shows movement, so you don't go to school, basically.
ぺ
ぺ
学
学校
校ち
ちお
いき
12時頃に食べます
12時頃に食べます I eat at around 12 o'clock. I eat at around 12 o'clock. Goro is around, like around that time, basically. And then Juniji. Ju is 10, ni is 2, and that's how you.
12
Juni is 12, basically. So 10 to equals 12. I go to school at around 8 o'clock, so 8
8
時
時
頃
頃
学
学
校
校に
に
行きます
Yeah, ni and e can all. This is the hiragana he, but if you're using it as a particle, it's just pronounced e, and they're pretty much interchangeable. In that context, ni as a particle is not always interchangeable with e, but in this context, as in going someplace. I think it's pretty much always interchangeable.
もちろん行きます
もちろん行きます Of course I'll go. Of course I will go. もちろん is of course.
行きます
And 行きます is, you know, the positive conjugation of 行く. So it's kind of implied that I will go, because it's basically what's said is literally, of course go, kind of. But it is implied that, you know, as with many things in Japanese, it's just inferred. So if I say もちろん行きます, then you would assume that I'm saying, of course I'll go, basically. Back. Question, have you ever seen Independence Day? I have indeed. I have indeed. Go to school at 8 o'clock.
8時
And there's no around, so goro is there to confuse you here, because it's just 8時に
に学校
No, 8時8時学
学
校
校
に
に
行
行きま
きますす Eh? Oh, I was actually right the first time. Yeah. I thought I was wrong, but no, I was
8時
actually
頃に
right.
学校へ行きます
8
8時頃に学校へ行きます
8
8
時
時
頃
頃に
に学校へ行きます
ます
I go to school around 9 o'clock. 9
9時
時 Oh, yes, 9時 I forgot. Because I just looked outside my window and there were clouds moving exactly like when the UFOs came down and had to run to close all the windows in time for the massive amounts of rain and not for the death laser, of course. Well, I mean, I'm glad that there was no death laser. But yes, closing windows when massive amounts of rain pours down is definitely a good idea. That is interesting, yeah. Maybe that's kind of what they took as inspiration for how they made it when the UFOs came down. Actually, I mean, it could have been. What was I doing? Oh yes, Kuji Goro
頃に
ni
学
gakko
校
e
へ行きます
ikimasu.
私は日本語学校の学生です。
私
私は
は日本語学
学校
Wait.
私は日本語学校の学生です。
あ
の
学生
学
です。
です。
So basically, I am the student of a Japanese language school. It's basically that, because you're a student of this school, because the particle no is kind of like this belongs to that. It's like this is thing basically, kind of. I'm not good at explaining things. Anywho, looked like my small town on the earth was about to be invaded by aliens and all the neighbors running inside made it look like it as well. Oh, fantastic. And the rain is gone. Well, I mean, that was a quick little shower then, at least. Oh, 行きます. I will go.
9時頃に学校へ行きます
9時
9時
頃に
に
学
学
校へ
校へ
行きます。There we go. I eat around 12 o'clock. 12時頃に食べます。The wind speeds are insane. Ooh. Yeah, so the window might want to be closed anyways, I suppose.
行きます
I just wanted to check that it's actually... Rebecca, see another cloud coming. Oh, yes. No worries. Take your time, Mondo. I am a Japanese language school student. 私は日本語の日本語学校の学生です。私は日本語学校の学生です。8時に学校へ行きます。That's not. I go to school at 8 o'clock. 8時に学校へ行きます。Oh, okay. This one I'm going to have trouble with, I'm pretty sure. Kaisha. Oh, I remember this. So funny thing. Oh, hang on. Yeah. This one is kaisha, and then that's shakai, basically. Kaisha, shakai. I don't actually remember what that means anymore. That's gaikoku, which is basically like foreign. It's this kanji is soto, outside, and this is country, so it's basically outside of the country, kind of. So it's foreign. That one I recognize.
Kaikai. Kaisha.
Yeah, I recognize it and it rings a bell, but I don't remember it. There's a lot of kanji that I recognize, but I don't remember. Unfortunately. Ni gakko iki. Kaisha. That goes in.
午前
That's AM, as in like 12 AM. Gozen Juni would be 12 a.m. And then you have like Gogo Juni, which would be 12 p.m. instead. So that's a thing.
会社に行きません。
Clouds are zooming by, another one is right above again. Oh wow. Yeah, that's definitely some high-speed winds then. Oh boy. 会社に行きません. I will not go to the office.
学校
学校行き
行き
会社
会社午前
じゃあ何時に寝ますか？
じゃあ何時に寝ますか? So basically,
何時に？
yeah, thank you. What time do you go to bed? What time do you go to bed? So, what time do you go to bed? Technically, it's when you go to sleep. Because Nemu is to sleep. But that is the meaning. A company. 会社。
会社9時頃に会社へ行きます。
So around 9 o'clock, I go to the office. I go to the office at around 9 o'clock. I go to sleep at around 10:30 p.m. 午後10時半. So that, like, G, that's, you know, G time, Ju, G, 10, and Han, that's like half. And that's, when you put that onto G, Han, basically it's 10:30. So you don't go, like, Ju, G, 30分. You just go Juji Han instead. Sanju is 30. Anywho, what was I doing? Oh, Gogo Juji Han ni ne mas. No, bo goro ni ne mas. Okay.
会社
Company. I go to the office around 9 o'clock. So 9時頃9時頃に会社へ行きます。There we go.
午後10時に寝ます。
午後10時に寝ます。午
午後
10時に寝ます。So I go to sleep at around 10 p.m. I will not go to the office. Probably not a good idea, but sure. 会社に行きません。
午後10時半頃に寝ます。
午後10時半。
午後10時半頃に寝ます。
Okay. 午後10時半頃に寝ます。There we are. I go to sleep at 10 p.m. So 午後10時に寝ます。
午後11時に寝ます。
午後11時寝ます。So I go to sleep at 11 p.m. Wasn't that... Oh, I forgot. Okay, yeah. I forgot that one. G, ni. That's where I forgot to put that in. I see the mistake. Okay, that's fine. Pod,
午後
hello,
6時に
hello,
食べま
hello.
す
How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, hello. I have no idea what he just
午
said.
後6時に食べます
Gogo rokuji tabemasu. Oh, there's the timer. So, 1.5 hours has passed. We'll finish this and then we will swap over to French. What was the sentence again?
午後6時に食べます
Gogo
6
rokuji
時
ni
に午後6時に食べます
tabemasu. Okay.
食べま
I
す
wasn't sure if it was nemas or tabemas, but that would have been a very early, like 6 p.m. I'm going to bed. That would be very early. I'm doing pretty good. Just had a very nice meal. How are you doing? That is very good to hear. Nice meal is very, very good. I am also doing good.
午後11時に寝ます
Trying very hard to learn things. um, wait, what was it?
午後11時に寝ます
Gogo
午後11
ji ni
に寝
nemasu.
ます
There we go. Learning things is hard, I know from experience. It is hard! It's really hard! Oh, learning. Okay, let's go over to French. I have not practiced as much French as I would have liked to, so this is probably going to be a train wreck. But we'll give it a go anyways. We will try. We'll see how it works out. Eh.
Ah.
Eh.
Eh. Thomas est français.
Thomas est français. Thomas is French.
On.
On.
On. Marc est anglais.
Marc est anglais. Mark is English. You're having a train wreck on stream? That would never happen. Oh, no, 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 never. I mean, that is completely just... That would be so out of character. I mean, oof. Oh no. Je m'appelle
Duo.
Duo. Je m'appelle Duo.
Je parle anglais
Je parle
anglais
Wait.
Je parle anglais
Je parle anglais. Okay, yeah. Je suis Thomas et toi? C'est un chien. Je m'appelle Paul. I'm going to assume is the correct answer here.
un homme anglais
Un homme anglais.
un homme anglais
An English man. Je parle français. I'm going to assume by the
Je
cartoon
m'appelle
there.
Marc
Je m'appelle Marc. So, my name is Mark. That dog was very long. It was an extremely long sausage dog, yes. Oh, wait. Un enfant... C'est... Un homme français. Paul... Et... Fran... Okay, that was actually correct. I was very sure it wasn't going to be. Oh no. I'm not even sure if it could be classified as a dog. Maybe it's the first sighting of an alien. Oh, it could very well be. Oh. I wonder if an alien dog would be as cuddly as another dog. Like, or would it be just like it's an imposter? Imposter dog.
Il.
Elle s'appelle Marie
Elle s'appelle Marie. So her name is Marie. An alien dog could just be a super fluffy dog. Oh yes, absolutely. Just
Aise.
so fluffy, so fluffy. Or it could be scaly or something.
aise,
True. I mean, it could be very different from our dogs.
Il se appelle
Marc.
Marc.
Il s'appelle Marc.
elle est française,
Elle est française.
elle
Elle
est
française.
française,
Elle s'appelle Elisabeth. Elle est anglaise. Elle est française. Et elle est française. Elle est il est français et elle est française. Elle est français et il est français et elle est française. Ah, I'm so bad at French
Une
pronunciation.
femme française.
Une femme française. Ah. French woman. Sophie est anglaise.
Il s'appelle Marc.
Il s'appelle Marc. Il s'appelle Marc. His name is Mark. Your pronunciation is pretty good, especially for a new learner. Well, thank you, Pod. Thank you very much. Oh. Il s'appelle Marc. Okay. This is actually going better than I anticipated because I haven't been as good at practicing as I should be. I haven't been as good at practicing Japanese as I should be either. So this is actually going fairly well. Wait, that's not how you spell Sophie. Well, that's still... Oh my gosh. Spopy. Why? Sophie et Anglais? Anglais? Ah. Good. Very good. Spopy is English. Yes, exactly. Spopy is English.
agneau,
Agneau.
agneau,
Very good.
Excuse-moi, comment tu t'appelles?
Excuse-moi, comment tu t'appelles? Excuse me, what is your name? I mean, it's better than the Japanese sentence, like, excuse me, I'm an apple. Which I still don't understand why it's there. But anyways.
en,
Wait, what did I miss? Yeah, we kept getting the sentence. Sumimasen, watashi wa ringo desu. Which means, excuse me, I am an apple. And that is also the correct answer, because that is what the sentence means. And I can't explain it.
en, ouin, o, un, en,
Alright. What were the wrong answers? Well, that was kind of... There wasn't really any. It was just picking out the right words from a lineup or writing in, excuse me, I am an apple. Because they don't have the language thing where you get an thing and then you have to fill it in. It's just weird. Sarah is Spanish. Sarah est espagnol.
Espagnol. Et comment tu t'appelles?
Et
comment tu te appelles? Et comment tu t'appelles?
Et comment tu t'appelles?
excuse-moi, tu parles français?
Excuse-moi, tu parles français? That was absolutely horrific. Oh, people making their Japanese exercises must have been extra drunk that day. Probably yes. And apparently the people making the Norwegian course as well are just really, really drunk. Because Mundell has been dabbling in that one. And yeah, there's a lot of things about people being bred, apparently. Or cats being bred. So yeah, there's a lot of people who have just been very drunk making these language courses, I think. Which is very, very interesting. Tu parles espagnol? Espagnol?
Excuse-moi, Paul.
Excuse-moi, Paul. Excuse me, Paul. I feel like I need to learn a language on Duolingo to find some weird answers. I mean,
Comment
you
tu
can
t'appelles?
you can apparently just pick a language and you're definitely gonna find a really weird one. At least it seems that way so far. Comment tu t'appelles? What is your name? Yes.
Il est espagnol.
Il est espagnol. He is Spanish. A Spanish girl. Une fille is... Is that how you write it? Okay, fantastic. Very good. El et Espan... Oh, thank goodness. El est espagnol. I'm very unsure of how to write espagnol. It feels weird. Oh, it feels very different. See, we're not talking about countries. Some of them get very weird, so best of luck figuring some of them out. Oh no.
Alice est américaine.
Oh, I'm gonna be in trouble, aren't I? Alice is American. Alice is American. Oh.
N.
In.
N.
Un garçon. Mexican.
Mexicain.
Because that one's for girls. That one's for boys, and that one's for girls. This I have learned.
Une femme américaine.
Une femme américaine.
Américaine.
Si un professeur américain, il parle anglais.
Louis est mexicain.
Louis est mexicain. Louis is Mexican. Une femme mexicaine.
Paul est américain.
Paul est américain. Paul is Yes, American. American. Backing I had to rescue my mother's groceries out of the rain. Oh, that is very good. Good job, Mundell. And welcome back.
Une fille américaine.
Une fille américaine. An American girl. The main three I hated learning were Germany, Wales, and the Netherlands. Oh no. Do I even want to know? Do I dare ask? Oh no. Oh. In femme Mexican? Obviously they made Germany hard to speak. Oh yes, by design. Does Marie speak French? Oh no. I think I've forgotten the word or how to ask does. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna just get this one wrong so that I can get the answer and yeah. Germany is l'Allemagne. Wales is Le Pays de Galles and the Netherlands is Le Pays Bass. Oh, good lord. Yep. I'm not gonna remember that. Even the. Oh, right, I can hover over a word to get it. Oh, wait. Wait, have I? I don't think I've ever had this one actually. I don't remember that phrasing at all, but I'm guessing est ce que. So, wait, there was. Okay, so right, so est ce. Really? Est. Marie parlait français. Français? Français. Est. Oh, I could also just go Marie parle français. Right. But that was still correct for some reason. But yeah, this is the version I remember. That is what I have learned so far. That was completely new to me. But, I mean, it was correct. Thank you for that. I kind of forgot that you could hover over to see the words. I never use it, so I completely forget. Or I very rarely use it. So, yeah, I completely forgot. You went for the more long-winded version there. Yeah, I apparently did that. Um, oh well. You know,
Oh,
sometimes you just want to make life hard for yourself.
oh,
Oh. Oh.
je
Je parle
français.
français. I'd die every step of the way without that feature. Oh, I'm sure that's not true at all.
Eh,
Eh. Marc est anglais.
Marc est anglais. Je m'appelle Marie.
Je m'appelle Marie. Pour les anglais. Je m'appelle Elsa. Je suis Elsa. Je suis Justine, probably. Je parle pizza. Could you imagine? Just. So, what languages do you speak? Oh, you know, Norwegian, English, a little bit of Japanese, pizza, a little French. I also speak pizza. Oh, good. We can communicate, yes. Very good. Je parle pizza. Je parle français. Je m'appelle Emile. Oh, bonjour. Un croissant. I am only fluent in food. I mean, food is the only language one needs. Oh, I only speak schnitzel. Oh no, mandel. Oh, I speak a little schnitzel. Whatever that means. Bonjour, je m'appelle Paul.
Paul est français.
Paul est français. For some reason, I thought in my head Paul is France instead of Paul is French. Oh, Paul is France. Un homme. Oh, anglais.
Tu es
Oh,
français?
tu es français. Are you French? Oh, well, exclamation point. That's fine. Oh, Paul has become France again. Yep, he's taken over. Fun fact, that is a fun way to tell a German that you speak Austrian German. Just, yeah, I speak Schnitzel German. Oh, fantastic.
Il.
Il. Oh, I'm gonna have some of my juice. Ah, yes. Hydrated good.
Il
Il, il
se appelle
s'appelle Paul.
Paul.
I do not like it, but that is kind of the point. Well, that is. I mean, I think it's fun. Well, now you're just doing homework on stream, aren't you? Well, I don't have any homework that requires French. Hello, Exo. How are you doing? Hello, hello. No studying. No, we're not learning anything. I mean, we're just putting words together.
Is.
Is.
Es.
Oh, is.
Is.
Yes, why don't you learn a language as well, Exo? Oh, I missed the Japanese. Yes, you did. About 20 minutes or so. 30 minutes?
Une femme anglaise.
Une femme anglaise. But yeah. I'm trying to get back into Japanese and I feel so bad for just losing all of it. Whew. Have tried, you all wouldn't like my tongue too slow. No, that would be fine. No. Absolutely not. She got me hooked on Norsk, so I'm sure she can make you as well. Ah, yes. Just rot all of your brains with Norwegian. Too uncoordinated. No. There's no such thing. In languages, you make mistakes and you learn. Trust me, I'm not great at things. So, yeah, that is, as Mundell said, that is standard. Absolutely. You would do great. The Justine, il est anglais. Il s'appelle Justine. Et il est anglais. Je m'appelle Sarah. I'm gonna go for il s'appelle Justine. Et il est anglais. Il s'appelle Justine et il est anglais. I mean, you can see what I'm doing right now, EXO. This is not great. So, that's Justin. He's English. His name is Justin, and he is English. Right? As soon as you start an OnlyFans teaching me how to speak Norsk, I'm down for it. Oh. Well, I mean, I could start an OnlyFans. I'd be keeping my clothes on, which apparently, well, as rumor has it at least, that's not really what OnlyFans is for, but I would do it, but that would still mean that you'd have to learn Norwegian because I got an OnlyFans. So, we can go down that rabbit hole. You find it easier, can be pronounced as and French speakers will be able to understand what you mean. Oh, okay. Il s'appelle Justine et il est anglais. Till then I'm an Englishman through and through. Oi, mate. No worse. Okay, but yeah, that seems a bit easier actually. Welsh. Oh.
Si française.
Wait. Okay, now we know that Mundo likes the Welsh less than he likes the British. Now that's something we've learned today. Jax, hello. How are you doing? Konnichiwa. How are you doing? Ah. Welcome to the stream. I am doing good as well. This is great. This is fine. I am so fine. Yep. Languages are great. No one can beat the Scottish or Irish. I mean, I get what he's saying. Oh, do you now? Oh, Jack, thank you for the hydrate. All the Welsh are generally the laughing stock of the UK. Ah, lovely. I'm gonna have to learn Scottish and Irish at some point. Oh, yes. I really want to as well. Irish is one of the languages most immediately on my list. and absolutely impossible to understand. Oh, oh, oh no. Um, a French girl. Oh, girl. I cannot spell today. I've been spelling apple with one P and two L's as well. Je m'appelle Gabrielle et elle s'appelle Charlotte. Je suis Paul, tu es français, Charlotte. Un chien mange une pizza. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Now try doing your most thick Irish accent you can do. I don't think I can do an Irish accent, I'm gonna be honest. Like, no, I don't think I can do an Irish accent. Top of the morning to ya. No, I can't do an Irish accent, I'm sorry. I still have Irish, Russian, and Spanish on my list. Yes, they're on my list as well. Irish and Russian a bit higher up than Spanish at the moment, but yeah. Also, Greek. I'd really like to learn Greek. Close enough. It's your boy Jack. Yep. I mean, I only know. Okay, so I basically only know of. Well, no, I know 4. You know what? Never mind. I can't do an Irish accent. Let's face it, your list is the entire Duolingo list up. Well, not exactly. Green-haired Natsun.
Il s'appelle Duo.
Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm actually... Wait, I just want to speak all the true languages of Love Draconic. Huh. Interesting. What languages are not on? Well, I don't... I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. I remember the languages I want to learn more. But there are languages I'm not that interested in learning, I suppose. Or maybe there aren't, actually. I don't know. I've never really thought about it, to be honest. There's no one who loves harder than a dragon. Is that so? Parcel tongue would be nice. I mean, you'd never have to worry about, snakes again, I guess. His name is Duo. See how they hoard their gold. I mean, is that love, though? Sophie est anglaise, because that is for men. Alice est une fille, elle est anglais. Thomas est un garçon, il est anglais. Elle est anglais, Thomas est un garçon, il est anglais. Thomas est anglais. Une fille. Ah, yes. Fantastic. Smoke looking at him. Oh. Yeah, High Valerian is apparently on here as well. It's interesting. I wonder when they're gonna get Elvish, because that one is also... I think like Rosetta Stone has Elvish. Elle est anglais. Eldarin, Telerin, and Sindarin will be fun to learn. Yes, absolutely. Also, you got pretty excited by Smaug. Wait, me? Did I? When? I'm not necessarily gonna When?
En.
Oh,
En.
oh. When and how did that happen? I'm wondering as well. That loves softness. Ah, yes. um,
Excuse-moi.
excuse-moi. Comment tu t'appelles?
Comment
Comment tu
tu te
t'appelles?
appelles?
No, that's called burning to death. Talked about it for like a week, just went on and on. It was enough to make a guy jealous, really. Wait, what? When 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 The Hobbit came out or something? Guppy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome,
Agneau.
raiders. How are y'all doing? Hello, hello. Welcome. We are learning some French, or trying to at the moment. I'm also being accused of being very excited by Smaug, and I don't remember when and where. Yes, when The Hobbit came out. Well, that explains things. Oh, you were playing GeoGuessr. How did that go? Thank you, Mundle, for shouting Guppy out. How are you doing?
Agneau.
Anyo. There we go.
Agneau.
Anyo. And what is your name?
Comment tu te
t'appelles?
appelles?
Comment tu t'appelles? Comment... Yeah, if... Oh, comment tu t'appelles? Oh, I forgot the thing. Oh, no. Show us GeoGuessr skills
Sarah
now.
est espagnole.
Okay, you might have seen how bad I am at Spanish. You might have seen... No, French. How bad I am at French. You might have seen how bad I am at Japanese. I am... Geography is the thing in the world I am the worst at. Like, for years, only like, I think less than 5 years ago, did I realize that Copenhagen... No, wait. Is that the one? No, that's not the one. Okay, there was a city that's in Sweden, and I thought it was in Göteborg. That's the one. Gothenburg? I don't actually know what that's called in English. Navigation, her biggest weakness. Yes, it is. But I do actually want to do GeoGuessr at some point. It's going to be an absolute train wreck. But I'm sure it would be entertaining as well. And chat, all of you guys would just be screaming at me because I don't know what I'm doing at all. It would be a train wreck. Same. Two for the price of one then. Ah, yes. Ah, how are you doing, Guppy? Thank you so much for the raid again. Sarah est espagnol. Oh. If any of you raiders, Guppy, if you're French, if you speak French, I'm so sorry, I'm butchering the language. I am trying to learn. Maria, tu es español? Because these are both for men, right? If I turn the words enough, then I always win. Ah, it's true. You are the master of that. Je m'appelle Julia et je suis de Madrid. Tu parles espagnol? Je m'appelle Sarah, je parle espagnol et français. Tu es français et tu parles anglais. Well, okay, that's just something to push onto a person. So, I'm Julia and...
Suis.
Right, and I'm from Madrid. Do you speak Spanish? I think. So, I'm Sarah, I speak Spanish and French. And then it's just, you're French and you speak English. Let's go with that one. We need to learn Spanish so we can join the Colombian cartel. I mean, that seems like a drastic step to take, but only reason to learn Spanish. I mean,
Tu parles français?
I thought people just sometimes wanted to speak the language, but yeah, no, I mean, I don't really know how to how to deny that one, so to speak. um, do you speak French? Question mark. Excuse-moi, comment tu t'appelles? Je m'appelle Sarah. So, excuse me, what's your name? My name is Sarah. Looks at the fact that Spanish is the second most popular language on Duolingo. Oh no. Guess now we know why. Oh boy. Luis Español. Because that one's for girls. Or women. Sarah oh. Espa... Span... Is that how you... Yes, it is. Okay, fantastic. It feels so strange to write that, so I'm always very, very unsure of it. Excuse-moi. Moi. Ah, V, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you very, very much. Where am I even? You're in a strange, strange place where we're trying to learn French at the moment. Yeah, Thursday is kind of an interesting day in this channel, where we do some language, or we play a random game, or there's no stream. I didn't used to stream on Thursdays, but we've kind of made it as a language day. So usually I stream a variety of games. Oh, dang copyright. Yes, indeed. Welcome. How are you doing? But yeah, I'm currently trying to learn French and also Japanese. So that's basically the languages that will appear on Thursday. And thank you very much for the follow as well, V. Thank you very much. I hope you're okay with me calling you V. If not, please correct me. Oh, I remember the mistake I made last time. So, comment tu t'appelles? Et comment tu t'appelles? Et comment tu t'appelles? I'm okay with you calling me V. Fantastic. They say eating French fries will help you learn more. Wait, really? Oh no, I got them in the wrong order. How did I do that? Oh, well, okay. My intention was correct. I just executed it completely wrong.
Et comment tu t'appelles?
Oh, there we go. Third time's the charm. Oh boy. On the highway to hell, please take the next exit to get your assigned torture chamber. Should you have the suspicion that you are here wrongly, then please contact your assigned demon hell rights agent. Interesting. Are you telling me language day and this channel is the highway to hell? Well then.
N.
Where do I show my ticket?
Un.
Oh wait, it's this one.
N.
N. Un garçon.
Un garçon
Mexican.
mexicain.
You should have done that at the gate. Oh no.
Un.
Yeah. I say I'm going to torture chamber 19. Where's that? Oh. Why? Why? Je suis américain et mexicain. Excuse-moi, tu parles anglais? Oui, je parle anglais, je suis américain. Oui, elle est française et elle parle français. Oh, yeah. So, excuse me, do you speak English? Yes, I speak English. I am American.
Un homme
Yeah.
américain.
Un homme américain. So, an American man. Jeez. Why is language day hell? Excusez-moi, tu parles espagnol? Oui, je parle espagnol. Je suis Mexican. So, yes, I speak Spanish. I am Mexican. Someone ordered an American man. Well, close enough. Un garçon mexicain, because that one is for women. Excuse-moi, tu es américain. Excuse-moi, tu es américain. Non, je suis Mexican. No, I'm not American, I am Mexican. That makes sense. I like where this is going. How and why? Why do you like where this is going? Tu es américain et tu parles anglais. Pour les américains, ils parlent anglais et espagnol. Pour les américains, une femme américaine. Oh, right, I forgot about the accent. Right. I forgot about that thing. Rip American Exo time to become a Mexican. Oh, is that how it works? Infirm Mexican. Yes, this makes sense. Oh, that was that one. Why does French sound so judgy? Oh, that's probably my speech impediment.
Eh.
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 Je parle français et anglais.
Je parle français et anglais.
On.
Oh.
On.
Oh. I feel like half of the time I'm just making strange noises into the microphone.
Je parle français.
Well, actually that probably just fits everything I say all the time. But anyways. Je parle français. Je m'appelle Emilie. Bonjour. C'est un croissant. Bonjour, je m'appelle Paul. I'm gonna go with that because... well... Not making grunts and noises in the mic stream. Yeah, that's what we're here for. You are making strange noises in the mic and I'm here for
Je
it.
m'appelle Paul.
Oh no. My name is Paul. So from now on it's Paul. Paul's Winter.
Je suis anglais.
Je suis anglais. Je suis anglais. Anglais. No, I spelled it wrong.
Paul est français.
Paul est français. Paul is French. Hi, Paul, I'm Dad. Oh, fantastic. Grant for us more, Paul. Okay, now that's just weird. Oh. Oh no. Am I writing it wrong again? Oh, tu es. Ah, right. That would be you are. Right. Okay. Yes, tu es anglais. And no E. No E. That's for. That's. Yeah, okay. Speaking of grunting, I have an amazing thing to tell you about yesterday. Odd segue, but go ahead, tell us. Je parle français. Je parle français. Je m'appelle Paul. Je m'appelle Paul. Thomas est français. Thomas est français.
Je suis anglais.
Je suis anglais. Je suis anglais. So I went to the store and the cashier was telling me about how he has this pig that kids run up on, stick their hands in his mouth and pat his tongue. Why do the kids do that? I mean, I get pet the pig, but why his tongue? Kids will be kids, I guess. Yes, they will indeed, but why? Tu es anglais? Tongues are nice. Well, who knows why kids do things? I mean, you've got a point. Who knows, really?
Il.
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 Une femme anglaise.
Une femme anglaise.
Aise.
Is.
Aise.
Is. C'est Justine. Il est anglais. Il s'appelle Justine. Et il est anglais. Non. Il s'appelle Justine et il est anglais. Il s'appelle Justine et il est anglais. Il s'appelle Justine et il est anglais. Okay, I think. Is German the angriest sounding language, or is there something that can top it? I don't know. They don't know. I'm sure there's something out there that can top it. I mean, Klingon, probably. Il est français et elle est française.
Il s'appelle Paul.
Il s'appelle Paul. His name is Paul. Une femme française. Because that is for the male. Oh yes, of course,
C'est une
Klingon.
fille. Elle s'appelle Alice. Elle est anglaise.
I mean, you can't forget about Klingon. Okay, what did she say?
C'est une fille. Elle s'appelle Alice. Elle est anglaise.
Elle est anglaise. So, there's a girl. Her name is Alice. Alice is English.
Elle s'appelle Marie.
Elle s'appelle Marie. Elle s'appelle Marie. Anyway, I went on to explain the pig is 1,000 lb pig. For you metric users, that's 454 kilograms. I would round that up to. That is a heavy boy, yes. That is indeed a heavy boy. Hello, Sam. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How's it going? Is she English? English. Elle est anglais. Anglais? Yes. I'm good. How are you? That is very good to hear. I am also doing good. Trying to learn French. Une fille française. Une fille française. Elle s'appelle Duo. Elle s'appelle Duo. It threw me through a loop, and the only thing I could think of after that was that's a lot of bake. Oh jeez. Are you sure that's a pig? Because I know cows that are heavier. But I mean, you're not wrong. That would be a lot of bacon, I guess. But poor pig, just being made into bacon that easily. Oh, the poor pig.
Un.
Oh,
Un.
oh.
Excuse-moi, tu parles français?
Excuse-moi, tu parles français?
Agneau.
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 Agneau. Excuse-moi, comment tu t'appelles? Je m'appelle Sarah. So excuse me, what's your name? My name is Sarah. I mean, you could probably just go, oh, I'm English, but might be a little bit confusing, I suppose. And they're meant to be eaten, no offense, vegans. Ah, yeah. People are allowed to do what they want, so yeah. I just think, like, in a lot of cases, like, when farmers aren't treating the animals right, like, if they're going to be slaughtered, they should at least have a nice life, you know? Hello, Inuzumaki. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I'm from Brazil. Oh, very nice. I've never been to Brazil, but it sounds nice from what I've heard of it. Tu parles espagnol. Je parle français.
Comment tu t'appelles?
Comment tu t'appelles? Comment tu t'appelles?
Comment tu t'appelles?
Comment tu t'appelles?
Comment tu t'appelles?
No, now we type. What is your name? Sarah est espagnol. Because that is for the males. There we go. Excuse-moi. Tu parles français? Excuse-moi. Tu parles français? Oh no, not the E, not the E. Oh, I keep forgetting that because français, that's when she is French. Otherwise, no E. No E. No E. Bad E. Okay. Make sure the adjective matches the gender of the person or thing you're describing. Yeah. Elle est anglaise. Oh yes, does Brazil speak any French? Try around a Filipino for me. I'm from the Philippines. I mean, we might do that sometime. For now, I think my head is messy enough with Japanese and French. Excuse-moi. Excuse-moi, Paul. Speak Spanish. Je parle español. Okay, that was actually correct. I was so unsure of that one. Sarah es no. Oh. Try saying this then. Tang mo. I don't know what that means. Filipino is actually fairly easily if you speak English, Spanish, and a little bit of Asian. Oh, is it? Because it's a kind of combination of all of the... Oh! I didn't know that! And what is your name? Oh. Et comment tu t'appelles? Oh, I actually got it right. Oh boy. Excuse-moi. Excuse-moi. Tu parles français? Français? Tu parles français? Whew. Oh, jeez. Oh. Does Duolingo actually have Filipino? I mean, I would assume it does. Oh, no, it actually doesn't. Or am I just blind? Am I blind? No, I don't see it. It might be coming, though. Because I know there are, like there are languages here that are in beta, but I know there are languages that, that aren't even in beta yet, that are being worked on. It doesn't. Oh. It's actually too bad. Because that would be an interesting language to learn eventually. Like, I have a whole list, and for some reason it keeps expanding because languages are fascinating. Mm. Mm. Maria est mexicaine et Paul est mexicain.
N.
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 Un garçon mexicain.
Un garçon mexicain. A Mexican boy. Alice est américaine.
Tu es américaine et tu parles anglais. Paul est américain. Il parle anglais et espagnol.
Okay, so you are American. Okay.
Tu es américaine et tu parles anglais. Paul est américain. Il parle anglais et espagnol.
Okay, yeah, you're American, you speak English. Paul is American, he speaks English and Spanish. So, Paul est American. I really shouldn't bother with our language. Filipinos in chat tend to be toxic. Oh.
Paul est
Well,
américain.
I mean, you can find toxic people anywhere, to be fair.
Paul est américain.
Paul est American. American. Gotta go, something has come up, have a good one, and before I forget, hail the tree. See you later, Mundal. Have a good day. Thank you for the hydrate and the hailing of the tree. Ah. Yes, juice good. Julia is Mexican, so Julia est Mexican. Mexican? Wait, no, Mexican. That's true, no offense taken. Oh no. Oh. Tu parles français et anglais. Tu parles français et anglais. Really? Oh no! I just misspelled the word. I misspelled his name. Why didn't it just give me a typo? Oh no. Well, at least my French was correct, I think. Yeah, the French seems correct. I just misspelled his name. That's a mistake I can live with. Duo et oh wait, American? American? In an Mexican. An Mexican. In vier American. In vier American. Oh right, I keep forgetting about that. Duo parler en français et en anglais. Tu parles français et anglais. Whew. Oh, new stories unlocked. Cool. We're gonna wait with the stories though, because we did one last time, and that just went whoosh way over my head. So yeah, we'll go to. Do you guys want to do people or travel? You can choose if you'd like to. I'll do some basics to get that one, because apparently that one's cracked a bit, so we'll need to restore it. People or travel?
Tu manges une orange.
Tu manges une orange. So, tu manges une orange. Eating an orange. To travel. Travel it is. Un homme et un garçon.
Tu manges un croissant.
Tu manges un croissant. You're eating a croissant. Une pizza.
Tu es un chat?
Tu es un chat. Are you a cat? Une femme et une fille.
Un garçon.
Un garçon. Un garçon et un chat.
Un cheval.
Un cheval. A horse. Some Filipino tend to have that humor, indeed a hint of racism and sexism. I mean, that's the boomer humor kids grew up on. Ah, I mean, that explains it though, kinda, yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean, Jax. Yeah. I mean, I guess I haven't really met too many Filipino people, to be honest, but I feel like that kind of humor is kind of I don't think it's just there, kind of, if you get what I mean. Like you see it other places as well, but I guess maybe there's more of it there. I don't know. Un cheval et un chat.
Un homme.
Un homme. Un chat et un cheval.
Une fille.
Une fille. Un homme et un chat. Un garçon et un chat. No, I don't mean it. It's just their way of shoving each other off, I guess. Much like I do for Natalie. Oh, maybe you are. In your heart of hearts. Tu es Marie?
Tu es un chien.
Tu es un chien. Tu es un chien. Tu es un chien. Tu es un chien. I feel like it shouldn't have. Oh well, it's fine. Tu manges un croissant. Tu manges un croissant. Tu manges une pizza. Un chat et une pizza. Okay, there we go. We have revived Basics 1. Okay, travel. I almost went for people automatically for some reason. But no, travel. Which one of these is the restaurant? Le croissant, le restaurant, le garçon. I think it's the boy.
Le restaurant. Le Canada.
Le Canada. Canada. So, le Canada.
Le garçon.
Le garçon.
Garçon.
Le garçon.
La fille.
La fille.
Je vais à la gare.
Je vais à la gare. Right, okay, these are some...
Vais.
I am going to the station then?
Gare.
Okay, I'm going to the train station. Je vais à la gare.
Je vais à la gare.
Je vais à la gare. I am going to the train station. Je vais à la gare. Salut Louis, je vais à Paris. Et toi? Oui, le restaurant est à Berlin. Je vais à Bordeaux. Bon voyage. Okay, so hello Louis, I'm going to Paris. What about you? So obviously, yes, the restaurant is in Berlin is nothing. So I'm going to Bordeaux. Happy travels, basically. Je vais à Bordeaux. Bon voyage. I'm going to Bordeaux. Have a good trip. Yes, okay, fantastic.
Le.
Le. We're a Catholic country and under a patriarchy, so the boomers tend to be close-minded on subjects like sexism and offensive stuff now, but we do tend to be homey and welcome if you come to our homes and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well, like...
C'est un restaurant mexicain.
C'est un restaurant mexicain. It is a Mexican restaurant. Salut Patricia, comment ça va? Bonjour, je m'appelle Patricia, c'est un chien. Hello, my name is Patricia, that's a dog. Ça va, merci, je vais à la gare, je vais à Paris. Oh, ça va, merci. Yeah, so... Hello, Patricia, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm going to the station, I'm going to Paris. Ça va, merci, je vais à la gare, je vais à Paris. Right? Yeah.
Le restaurant français.
Le restaurant français. French restaurant? As long as you aren't Chinese, from what I understand, the people I know really don't like Chinese tourists, so they are slowly claiming our islands as theirs. I mean, that's understandable then, yeah. That doesn't sound great. Bonjour Marc, je vais au restaurant et toi? Salut Anna, oui, je parle français et anglais. No. Salut Anna, je vais à la gare. Okay, so, hello Mark, I'm going to the restaurant, what about you? Hello Anna, I'm going to the station. Okay, yeah, the train station. Train station. Train station. I'm going to the train station. Je vais à la
La
gare.
gare.
Je vais à la gare. Je vais à la gare. No, it was je vais à la gare. Oof. Yeah, okay, good. Le
Garçon.
Why, what's with Californians? Wait. Oh, so it's like the hate for the Californians. I can wrap my head. Yeah, I don't know either. Thank you for the posture check, Jax. Le garçon. Okay, not too bad. This is working out well. L'aéroport. L'aéroport?
L'aéroport.
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 L'aéroport. L'hôtel.
L'hôtel.
L'hôtel. L'avion.
L'avion.
L'avion. I'm guessing it's this one. I mean, two of them had planes in them, so technically, which one of these is the hotel? L'hôtel.
L'hôtel.
I'm guessing.
Un hôtel français.
Un hôtel français. A French hotel. They filled up California, now they're moving up to Oregon, trying to buy all our property and raise the cost of everything. Oof. That doesn't sound good. Oh no. L'aéroport.
L'aéroport.
L'aéroport. L'aéroport.
L'aéroport.
L'aéroport.
L'orange.
L'orange. L'orange. C'est un hôtel espagnol. C'est un hôtel croissant. Ah, it's a croissant hotel. I mean, that would probably draw me in, I suppose. Croissants are good.
Tu vas à New York.
Tu vas à New York. Tu vas à New York. You are going to New York?
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
oh,
Oh.
oh.
Je vais à l'aéroport.
Je vais à l'aéroport. Je vais à l'aéroport.
Je vais à l'aéroport.
Je vais à l'aéroport. Okay, that one I'm going to struggle with. I am going to the airport. In my area, it's hard to buy a house because there's a lot of people from Cali that have bought them to turn them into vacation rentals. Oh, yeah, that kind of sucks. That's no good.
Aéro.
Aero. Aero.
Aéro.
Aero.
Aéro.
Aero.
L'avion.
L'avion. The plane. It is the airport.
Ce
C'est
le
l'aéroport.
aéroport.
C'est l'aéroport. Oh.
Tu as
Oh. No. To
Va.
Va.
Ah.
Okay,
New
this one I'm
York.
getting wrong. I don't know. No! Ooh! Fantastic. Okay, interesting. Okay, this feels a lot harder all of a sudden. Then they think everything they touch is gold, so they refuse to sell for less than they bought. Oh, jeez. That's not great at all. Like, that's really, really not great. Challenge is important. I mean, that's the only way you can keep learning. If you just go, you know, do the things you already know, you're not gonna progress. So that is true. Kid you not, even in the used clothing stores I found a jacket that I know they might have spent 200 on, are selling it for 400. Are you kidding me? Oh jeez. L'avion. Le train.
Le train.
Le train.
Le train.
Le train. La voiture.
La voiture.
La voiture.
La voiture.
La voiture. Okay, the car. La voiture. Le train.
Le train.
Le train. Yeah, I'm on the west coast right above Cali. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Je prends le train et l'avion.
Je prends le train et l'avion. Je prends le train et l'avion. I am taking the train to the plane? No, wait.
Prends.
I'm taking... Oh, okay. I think maybe that's it. I am taking the train... Oh, and the plane. Je prends le train et l'avion.
Je prends le train et l'avion.
Je prends le train et l'avion. Okay, right.
Il va à Berlin.
Il va à Berlin. He's going to Berlin. He is going to Berlin. I think he's going to Berlin. Il va à Berlin.
Il va à Berlin.
Il va à Berlin.
Il va à Berlin.
Il va à Berlin. Let's say I could probably be in Cali by nightfall if I left now. Oh, really? So you're not actually far from California then? Le train va à la gare. I'm guessing. Le train va à la gare. I'm not sure what that means, to be honest. Le train va à la gare. The train is going to the train station. Okay, that's kind of what I was guessing, but I wasn't sure enough because, well, I don't know this well enough yet.
Je vais à Paris en voiture.
Je vais à Paris en voiture. I'm going to Paris by car. I am going to Paris. Okay, that's an option.
Oh.
Yeah, by car. Okay, cool. Je vais à Paris en voiture.
Je vais à Paris en voiture.
Voiture.
Un.
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 Elle va à Paris.
Elle va à Paris. She's going to Paris. Oh. Elle va à Paris. Okay.
Wa.
Wa.
Ou. O.
Oh.
Wa.
Wa.
Je prends l'avion.
Je prends l'avion. I'm taking the plane. I'm going by plane. I am taking the plane. Je prends l'avion. That's really to be grunting. I am making the sounds they are making, or I'm trying to anyways. Oh.
Je vais à Bordeaux en train.
Je vais à Bordeaux
Je vais à Bordeaux en train.
en train. Oh. Um. Je vais à Bordeaux
Bordeaux
en
en train. Je vais à Bordeaux en train.
Okay, I'm going to Bordeaux by train. I'm going to Bordeaux by train. Fantastic, yes. Thankfully, Oregon doesn't allow sales of beaches, so it's all considered public land. But the houses around the beaches that are close enough to walk, they usually buy up. Oof. Yeah, that's annoying, but it's very good that they can't actually just, yeah, buy the beach itself at least. When the jacket thinks capitalism at its finest. Yeah, pretty much. La
La
voiture.
voiture.
La voiture.
Voiture.
Voiture. Je vais
Vais
à
à Bordeaux
Bordeaux
en
in
train.
train. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, it's always interesting to see if I'll make it or not. Funny story, actually. Oh, tell us. Le taxi.
Le taxi.
Le taxi.
Une pizza, s'il vous plaît.
Une pizza, s'il vous plaît. A pizza, please.
La valise.
La valise. Suitcase? Since...
Valise.
Yeah, okay. I'm not sure if I told Nat this one or not. Well, let's find out.
Une valise.
In valise.
Une
In
valise.
valise. A suitcase.
Où est Paul?
Paul. Where is Paul? Oui, Paul. Yes.
Tu prends le train?
Prends le train. Are you going by train? Are you taking the train? Nat, can you tell us a whole French sentence without reading anything from Duolingo? Je m'appelle Nathalie. Je suis une femme. Yeah, that's about it. But that's two sentences in French. I'm pretty sure they were correct as well, although I'm not 100%. Tu prends un taxi ou tu prends la voiture? My name is Natalie, I'm a woman. Yep. Je prends un avion, tu vas à l'aéroport. Je prends un taxi, je vais à l'aéroport. I think that's the one. Because it's... Are you going by taxi? Or are you going by
Voiture.
car? Oh.
Prends.
Oh.
Prends.
Are you getting a taxi or are you getting a car? So I'm getting a car to the airport. I think, yes. I'm taking a taxi, I'm going to the airport. Yeah, okay. Right on. I mean, at least you're learning something. Yeah, slowly but surely. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Où?
I work as a security guard for a research facility where we have a lot of private ships come in and out. About 2 years ago, we had a police boat that used to park there since it's all gated and restricted. I'm not sure if you've told me this story. I'm not sure where it's going yet. To be fair either, but yeah.
Où?
Oh,
Où?
police boat. I think I immediately went to GTA
C'est une
5.
valise.
Fantastic. C'est une valise. So it is a suitcase.
Is.
Ease.
Is.
Ease.
Is. Is.
Okay.
Où est le restaurant, s'il vous plaît?
Où est le restaurant, s'il vous plaît? Où est le restaurant, s'il vous plaît? Where is... Could you please tell us where the restaurant is? Where is the restaurant? Okay, so yeah, where is the restaurant, please? Are you taking the train?
Tu
Tu prends le train?
train.
Tu prends le train? Ah, no. Tu prends le train. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that one. Okay, well. Oh, je
Je
prends
prends
en...
en
No. En
en
taxi.
taxi.
Ouf.
Vers le aéroport.
This is completely wrong, isn't it? Je vais à l'aéroport en taxi. Okay, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh. Tu
Tu
prends
prends
le
le
train.
train.
Tu prends le train. So one day these tourists show up and want to know if they can buy a boat. We've had a lot of strange requests. I didn't think anything about it and told them no, we weren't a seller and only had big cruise size ships to port with us. So look over and point at the police boat and ask, how about that one? Can we go talk to them and see how much they want? So they just wanted to walk up to some random people. They didn't even like know if they even sold the boat, and they just... Okay, well that's an interesting way of doing it. I mean, I'd want to buy that too. Just cruise around in a police boat. Oh boy. Okay, je vais
à
en
le
l'aéroport
aéroport
en
en
taxi.
taxi.
Je vais à l'aéroport en taxi. Whew. Yeah, this is getting difficult. My gosh. Oh. Ooh. Which one of these is the passport? Le passeport.
Le passeport.
Le passeport.
Le passeport.
Le passeport. I'm like, sir, that's a police boat. You can't just buy a police boat.
Il a une valise.
Oh, he really wanted it though. He has a suitcase. Il a une valise. Yeah, he has a suitcase. Okay, fantastic.
Duo a un passeport. Duo a un passeport. Duo a un passeport. Un a passeport. Duo a un passeport. Duo a un passeport.
Ah,
Un passeport.
Du passeport. Okay, right. Imagine running a police boat and people would fear you while you ride around coastal waters. Ah, yes. Very good.
J'ai une voiture.
That would be pretty cool. I'm definitely just strike terror into everyone that comes along. Why not? J'ai une voiture. I have a car?
Et
Yes. Not gonna lie, I missed that thing. It was an escape plan if the big one ever hit. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Oh no.
Un billet d'avion.
Un billet d'avion. Oh, a plane ticket.
Billet.
Yes, okay. Un billet d'avion.
Tu as une voiture française.
Tu as une voiture française. You have a French car. Tu as une voiture française. Tu as ton passeport. Tu as ton passeport. Oui, je prends un taxi. Oui, j'ai mon passeport et mon billet d'avion. I'm guessing it's this one, but I don't actually understand. Do you have your passport? Yes, I have my passport and my plane ticket. Is that it? I don't actually understand. Yes, I have my passport and my plane ticket. Okay, so I think that is, do you have your passport then? Not gonna lie, oh wait, night run. Everyone thinks a tsunami is going to wipe out the coastline one day, so my plan was if it ever hit, just jump in that thing and go. Yeah, that would have been a good plan, yeah. That probably would have worked.
Eh.
I'm hoping the big one won't come. And the big one where Pacific Ring of Fire causes massive earthquakes and tsunamis would strike countries and coasts around the Pacific. By the time I get to the next time over in the bay, it should be pretty died out. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping it won't happen. Honestly, everyone has a big one. True enough, but still.
Oh.
Oh.
Eh.
Eh.
J'ai une valise.
J'ai une valise. I have a suitcase. J'ai une valise.
Billet.
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 Billet. Billet. French pronunciation is so difficult. I mean, I took a big one a while ago. Somehow, I feel like that might be something different altogether.
Paul a une valise.
Paul a une valise. Paul has a suitcase.
J'ai une
J'ai une voiture
française.
J'ai une, or is it? Oh no, is it that one? Oh, I think it's that one. Tu as
Une voiture française.
Tu as une. Oh no, which one is it? Oh, I'm getting it wrong now, aren't I? No, I was correct. Oh, I would have gotten it wrong, but I fixed it. Tu as une voiture française. Tu as une voiture française. Oh, good, good, good. Utah and Cali had earthquakes. We have tsunamis. Apparently Texas has an inch of snow and that just messed them up. Apparently, yes. Bro, Texas experience of snow was so wild. People were legit not ready for those temperatures. Yeah, it's kind of insane. But then again, like, Norway gets cold and has snow pretty much every winter, and yet there's still panic in the south of Norway every time snow comes. As if they've completely forgotten that during the winter time, sometimes white little things fall from the sky and sometimes make the roads slippery. It's like they've never seen snow before. Un billet d'avion.
Avion.
Un billet d'avion. Oh ho ho. Okay, we're getting stronger. Oh boy.
Le.
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 Le Canada.
Le Canada. Oh, cold white stuff. I wonder what this is. Yeah, it's like... it really is like that. There's just mass panic. Because the white frozen things are falling from the sky. And they melt on your skin. They might be acidic or something. Who knows?
La.
No. Yes.
La.
La
Femme.
La femme.
Une gare.
Une gare. A train station? Yes. Oh. Je vais
à
la
la gare.
gare. Je vais à la gare. Yes.
Un restaurant.
Un
Restaurant.
Ho ho ho. Je vais à Berlin. Fantastic.
Je vais à la gare.
Je vais à la gare. Je vais à la gare. Yeah, I have a theory that if one of the big ones ever does hit, it's probably just going to set off a series of cataclysmic events that crumbles the world. I mean, it just might. The world is pretty close to just crumbling as it is, so that's what the scientists say. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, the state of the world would be a domino effect, yeah. I mean, most likely. If you think about it. Bonjour Marc, je vais au restaurant. Et toi? Salut Anna, je vais à la gare. Salut Anna, oui, je parle français et anglais. So, hello Mark, I'm going to a restaurant. What about you? Hello Anna, I'm going to the train station. That makes sense.
Le restaurant.
Le restaurant. Le garçon mexicain. C'est un restaurant français. Le restaurant s'appelle Le Table Français. Le restaurant est français. La guerre est français? Oh, c'est une gare française. Oh, okay. C'est une gare française. Gotcha. C'est une gare française. And since the train station is female, it's française, not just français. By the way, speaking of Norway, have you gone to any Norse god shrines or stuff like that? We do have a lot of runes, kind of, that are just like on rocks or like walls, rock walls, stuff like that. So not shrines necessarily, but there's a lot of runes that are just really, really old and stuff. And yeah, I've seen quite a few. There's actually a Viking ship that they found just a few years ago that's less than half an hour from where I live. I still haven't seen it yet, but I'm definitely going to, because, yeah. Atlantis. No, no, no. No, we're not doing that again. C'est un gare française. Okay, not too bad, not too bad.
Aéro.
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 L'aéroport.
L'aéroport. The airport.
Eau.
Oh.
Eau.
Oh.
Tu vas à l'hôtel.
Tu vas à l'hôtel. You are going to the hotel. Fine, spoil my fun and crazy talking. Well, at least you're admitting to it this time.
Le.
L'avion.
Avion. Un hôtel français.
Um.
Hôtel.
Français.
Français. Un hôtel français.
Okay, yeah, I think that's fine.
Ce.
C'est un
Avion.
avion. C'est un
Le.
avion
Avion.
américain.
Américain.
Ah, it wasn't that one. I should have gone with my first instinct. Oh no. Who are worse for Norse? This is not meant to be racist. The Swedes or the Finnish? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I mean, I'm not really sure. Je vais à la gare demain. Oh, I'm going to the airport tomorrow. Because it would be la gare and le restaurant, so l'aéroport. L'aéroport. Demain. I'm going to the airport tomorrow. Okay, yes, fantastic.
C'est un avion américain. Ce
C'est
est
un
avion. C'est un avion américain. Américain.
C'est un avion américain. It's an American plane. Tu vas à l'hôtel? Oui, je vais à l'hôtel. Oui, cheval s'appelle Anna. Yeah, there we go. Weren't there like bad blood between those? I legit have no clue. My knowledge of those stuff is from anime, Vinland Saga. I'm not really great with history. I know there was a lot of like territorial disputes and stuff, and I mean, but that's basically any country ever, and you know, stuff. But yeah, there was a lot of fighting, definitely, but I don't like. I mean, it would be like the Viking era, where you know the Norse. So I'm not really sure who Norway was like more at war with, I guess. But probably why to this day Norway hates the Swedes and vice versa. Well, I mean, that probably has to do with the fact that Sweden kind of just decided I mean, stuff happened. I'm very much making this a lot simpler than it was, but they basically took over, and we were kind of just made to be under their rule instead of our own. And then they gave us to Denmark before we finally kind of, you know, fought our way free again, basically. So that's probably where some of that comes from. But that was much later. Just gave you to Denmark. Well, basically. Tu vas à... Non. Je vais... Tu vas à l'hôtel, je vais à la gare. Alright, we're done with them. You have fun, Denmark. There was some kind of a war, and I think Sweden couldn't win, so they just kind of gave us up. I'm not good with history. Excuse-moi, tu vas à Berlin? Oui, je vais à l'aéroport. Oui, Mac habite en Angleterre. I don't have any idea what that means at all. Yes, I'm going to the airport. Oh, so excuse me, you're going to Berlin? Yes, I'm going to the airport. Ah, okay. C'est l'aéroport. So it would be la gare, le restaurant, I think. It's the airport. Should I forgot about the Danish? Yeah, we weren't happy under their rule either. We weren't allowed to have like our own news outlets or anything. Like all of our news and stuff had to come from Denmark, and I'm not sure. Like there was a lot of weird stuff. So yeah, the Norwegians were not happy. C'est un avion américain. C'est un avion américain. It's an American plane. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Wa.
Wa.
Ou.
Wa.
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 Il va à Berlin.
Il va à Berlin. He's going to Berlin. He is going to Berlin.
Un.
Okay.
Marie va à Paris.
Marie va à Paris. Marie is in Paris? No. Going to Paris then. Do you call people from Greenland and Iceland Icelanders? Greenlanders? I think so. I think so.
Je
vais à Paris en voiture. Oh, thank goodness.
Une voiture.
Une voiture.
En voiture.
En voiture.
Je prends le train.
Je prends le train. Julia va à New York demain. Yeah, is Julia going to New York tomorrow? Salut Anna, tu vas à la gare? Oui, je prends l'avion et la voiture. À bientôt. Oui, je prends le train. Au revoir. So, hello Anna. You're going to the train station. Okay, it has to be yes, I'm taking the train. Goodbye. Because that would be I'm taking the plane and the car. See you later. And since they're talking about the train station, that doesn't make any sense. Yes, I'm taking the train. Goodbye. Fantastic. What countries have you visited? Not a lot. We used to go sometimes on holiday when I was a child, and we went on family holidays to Turkey and to Tunisia, Sweden as well, of course. But other than that, I've been to Japan as part of mandatory stay, basically for university. And that's it, I think. I haven't been to a lot of countries. I would love to travel more, but well, we shall see. Il va à Paris en train et je vais à Paris en voiture. I think. I mean, at least this is France, so you could use this. Yeah, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Greenlanders, Inuits, and Iceland are indeed Icelanders. Tu vas à Paris en voiture? Non, je prends le... Non, je prends le train. Oh, it has to be that one. So, you are going to Paris by car? No, I'm going by train. Yeah. Je vais non, je prends prends... je prends... Je prends... L'avion. This is wrong. This is... No, it's actually not. Fantastic. Oh no. Don't visit France, you'll fall in love on the Eiffel Tower with some smooth-talking Frenchmen. I'll never hear from you again, it always happens. How how many times has that happened, Exo? How many times? I have a feeling you're not telling the truth. At least wait for me to get there to protect you from those snail eaters. Oh, and then they'll give you baguettes all day. Okay, that might be a double entendre now that I'm reading out loud.
Ooh.
Anywho. Ooh.
Ooh. Où? Où?
Ooh.
Où est Duo?
Would you? Where is Duo?
Is.
Ease.
Isé.
Oh.
Issé.
Oh.
Is.
Ease.
Is.
Right. You also eat snails here. Those high-priced escargot are a cheap meal for us here. Oh my. I mean, it's better to go to the Philippines then, apparently.
Tu prends une valise?
Tu prends une valise? Oh, are you taking a suitcase? Are you taking this suitcase, I guess? A suitcase? Does it matter? Ah, I should have taken a suitcase. Oh no.
Où?
Oh.
Est.
Restaurant.
Ce. Il. Vous plaît.
Où est le restaurant, s'il vous plaît? Où est le restaurant, s'il vous plaît? Oh. Okay, well, close. I forgot about that. That makes sense.
Une pizza, s'il vous plaît. Une pizza. Ce. Il. Vous plaît.
How long were you in Japan, Nath? It felt like a year. It was about 6 months. It was for 1 semester. Possibly 2. Oh, you drama king, I guess. But yeah, no, it was around 6 months. It was from August until February. Is that right? I think I left on 24th or 25th of August, and then I came back exactly 1st of February. So almost half a year. No, for real, it did feel like you were gone for a long time. Yeah, our time zones were really, really off during that time, so we didn't exactly get to talk a whole lot. Like, our time zones are fairly off as it is, but it got even worse.
La valise.
La valise.
Une pizza, s'il
vous
plaît.
Une pizza, s'il vous plaît. Je vais... l'aéroport avec une valise. I've no idea. I'm going to the airport with the Subic. Oh, okay, so... avec... Okay, with... Right, okay. Tu vas au... Je parle français. Je vais à la gare en taxi. So, where are you? I'm going to the train station with the taxi? Yeah. But it was Turkey nice. I mean, yeah, I was really young at the time, uh, but yeah, it was nice then. I don't know what it's like now. I've heard from other people that it's not as nice anymore, that it's kind of changed with all the tourism and stuff, but I don't know. I haven't been there in a long time. But it was very nice when I was there anyways. Je vais à la gare en taxi, elle va à la gare en train. Tu prends la voiture. Non, je prends un taxi. Non, tu prends un... Okay, so that one. Are you going by car? No, I'm going by taxi. What's balut? Marseille. Ok, tu vas à la gare à Paris. Tu prends le train et tu vas à Marseille. Il va à Marseille en train.
Tu prends une valise?
Tu prends une valise. Tu prends une valise. Oh, are you taking a suitcase? That was suitcase, right? Are you taking a suitcase? Yes. Fertilized egg with half the chicken baby still inside. Oh. Interesting. I haven't heard of that before. Where is the restaurant, please? Okay, I did this wrong.
Où est
le restaurant, s'il vous plaît.
plaît?
Où est le restaurant, s'il vous plaît? Oh ho ho. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, let's go again. Eh. Eh. Yep, it's actually duck usually. It has a semi-formed chick in it usually. Oh, that's interesting.
J'ai un passeport américain.
J'ai un passeport américain. I have an American passport. I have an American passport. Yeah.
Billet.
Billet, I remember this.
Billet.
Billet, ticket.
Il a une valise.
Il a une valise. He has a suitcase. Marc a
un.
No. You? Marc a un
Passeport.
Okay,
Le
thank
billet d'avion.
goodness. Le billet d'avion. Actually, fun fact. No, is it? Never mind.
Le billet d'avion.
Le
Le
billet d'avion.
de avion.
Plane ticket.
Le billet d'avion.
Oh, it's specifically. Oh. Yeah. Well, you'll learn something new. It's either chicken or duck, but usually duck. Oh, okay. Might be a fun fact we can't tell till you tell us. I was going to say that this is how you spell ticket in Norwegian as well, but I'm not so sure it is. Billet. I'm actually unsure. My spelling isn't great. My spelling is better in English than it is in Norwegian. That might be a fun fact. It might or might not be how we spell ticket in Norwegian as well.
Le billet d'avion.
Le billet d'avion. Il a un passeport.
J'ai une valise. J'ai une valise.
J'ai une valise. I have a passport? No, I have a suitcase. Yes, I have a suitcase. J'ai un passeport et je prends l'avion. I have a passport and I'm taking the plane. I have a passport. I'm taking the plane. Yeah, it's the second fun fact is a lot funnier than the first one. Well, do you want to know an even funnier fact that has to do with my spelling in English versus my spelling in Norwegian? Um, uh, because I took like adult classes I took a year of adult education to basically make up for high school. So I took 3 years and one. Well, technically 2 years. But anyways, and to get in there, or when you get in, um, we we you get like you have to take a test. You have to take a test in uh, Norwegian and English just to see if because for some people who have just migrated to Norway, for instance, and want to get an education, their Norwegian or English, they might struggle a bit, so they take it in night classes over 2 years instead of day classes the way I did during 1 year. And I got on the Norwegian test, I got I think 154% or something. And then on the English test, I got 205%. So the administration, someone from the administration, just kind of came up to me and said, "You don't have to take English if you want to. We can just let you pass that immediately." But I was just like, "Oh well, if I did that well, I could probably get an A in English." So I was just like, "I'll take English, please." Oh boy, yeah, more. Oh, wait, what? Yeah. Oh. Okay, here is a Norwegian phrase for you. You can try to say it out loud, and I will soon say it out loud. And then I can tell you how I would actually say it. I'd have been opting out of it personally. I mean, yes, I feel like usually I would have as well. It's just that I really wanted good grades, and I did not think I could get an A in maths or history, and Norwegian is usually really hard to get an A in because they're very, very strict about it. So I was like, if I did that well on this test, I could probably get an easy A in English, and hopefully that would take my average up. But then, well, I did a lot better than I had anticipated, so I really didn't really need to, but I mean, it was still fun, and I enjoyed the class, so I mean, it wasn't for nothing, I suppose. Tu es ton passeport. Oui, j'ai mon passeport et mon billet d'avion. Right? Because it's, do you have your passport? Yes, I have my passport and my ticket, I believe. Okay, try saying it now. Okay, so as what I've written there is called bokmål. It's what Norwegians write and read most of the time. And in bokmål it would be Jeg kommer til å se på Twitch I kveld. But I'm from the north of Norway, so I have a dialect. And if I was going to say that in my dialect, it would be Jeg kommer til å se på Twitch I kveld. Which I don't know if you notice, but my voice changes completely from when I'm just saying bokmål to my own dialect, which is funny to me and a way I freak out my friends sometimes. Tu vas à Berlin, tu as un billet d'avion. This is why I can't learn another language. No, 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 you can. How fast she spoke just now. Wait, which one? Okay, so I kind of did it with the first one, but really slowly. Well, I mean, you wouldn't have been able to do it in my dialect because it's not even close to what's there, basically, especially the word I. Because the sentence is, I'm going to watch Twitch tonight. The first one was slow. Well, I can do it slower. Jeg kommer til å se på Twitch ikväll. I mean, that's what is written there. I'm going to watch Twitch tonight. But the way I would say it, slower. Jeg kommer til å se på Twitch ikväll. But I would say, jeg kommer til å se på Twitch ikväll. Jeg kommer til å se på Twitch ikväll. But like, okay, people from north of Norway do kind of speak faster than people from the south of Norway. Actually, we do kind of speak faster. We also kind of just bring words into each other. So for instance, if it's like I don't have time, jeg har ikke tid, like from people from the north would just put have and don't, so har and ikke. We would just kind of smash them together, and it's like jeg har ikke tid. jeg har ikke tid. Jeg har ikke tid. Oh, but yeah. To ha un billet d'avion à elle. No, te a un billet d'avion à elle. A no, it's this way, right? In valise. How you pronounce it? I kommer in your dialect and not jeg kommer. More just we have three special characters at the end of the Norwegian alphabet, and it's basically just the one. It's not quite I, but like just but kommer, yeah, instead of jeg. Her dialect is like a whole other language. Half of Norway can't even understand her. Funny thing is, my dialect is really mild, like really, really mild, because living in the south, like there are times when people can't understand you, so you kind of adapt to that and you know, winnow down the dialect basically. But when it was a few years ago now, in the bookstore, I was just asking, like, because an older couple was came in to purchase a gift for someone. So I was like, okay, well, do you want you know, I don't know what that's called in English actually, but like this card that makes the person able to return the book. Like, we know that it's been bought from our store, so we can take it back and they can choose something else, basically. You know, you get what I mean? And we call that byttekort. And I was just asking them, do you want this? It's like, vill du ha ett byttekort? And that's just like, basically none of those words are really said in dialect. Like, I have my dialect that kind of changes the tone of some of the words, but none of the words actually change. And the woman, like, the wife was just kind of, she was just kind of looking at me and kind of like, what? And I just repeated it a little bit slower, like, vill du ha ett byttekort? And she just looked at me and said that, you know what, I can't understand these dialects. Like, she just looked at her husband and like, you go deal with this. And I was just kind of, I was just holding, because as I was asking this, I was holding the card to exchange this thing, and like I was just holding that up, and I just kind of held that up a bit more, and I was like, vill du ha ett byttekort? And then I could see it dawn on her that, oh my god, there isn't actually a word there that I can't understand. You could see her visibly getting embarrassed by the fact that, because none of the words are changed. Like, there's a slight tonal difference, but nothing else is changed. Because like, vill du ha ett byttekort? Vill du ha ett byttekort? None of the words are actually changed. It's just the tone of how I speak that's a little bit different. And the husband as well, you could tell he was slightly embarrassed and was like, yes, please. Because there was Poor confused woman. Yeah, she just heard that I had a dialect and just decided I can't understand a word she says without actually listening to what I was saying. It was so funny. Like, she was polite enough and everything. She just kind of decided that, no, I cannot understand her. Our country has over 20 plus dialects. Oh yeah, ours as well. There's like little towns basically, and every almost little town has its own dialect. And there's some that are really heavy that you actually cannot understand unless you're from there. But yeah, mine is pretty mild. There's no reason not to understand me in Norway. Oh. Oh, I have no idea how to do this. Ah, to um uh can I okay, so uh uh okay, I just uh, this is definitely wrong, but tu es un billet d'avion. Oh, I was actually really close. It was d'avion, not l'avion. Oh, okay, that. I'm actually surprised. I would have thought that I had made a much worse sentence there. Okay, that's not too bad. Ticket of plane or the station of bus. Un billet d'avion, un jus d'orange, une station de métro. Do you have a plane ticket? Tu as un billet d'avion. Right? Yes. Fantastic. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. And there we go. Fantastic. Huh. Some of our dialects are like a legit different language since we're like around thousands of islands and it was under Spain, then Japan, then America. Yeah, I can understand that. Some of our dialects are like a completely different like language as well, and we have no such excuse. They're just really, really heavy dialects. Oh, things calm down. Are now on mobile. Oh well, welcome back, Mundle. I'm glad that things calmed down. I hope everything's okay. Well, let's muddle through.
L'eau. Le.
Le.
Je vais à la gare.
Je vais à la gare. I am going to the train station. Jesus Christ, what should you manage in this time? Not that much, I don't think. I've been working a lot. C'est aussi dire que ça le français. I understood some of those words. Le garçon mexicain.
C'est un restaurant mexicain.
Not challenged. Oh, yep.
C'est un restaurant mexicain.
C'est un restaurant. No.
C'est un restaurant mexicain.
Okay, yeah. Is French that hard? I mean, I would say. I've only been practicing it for like, well, on stream twice. So.
Le restaurant français.
Because I've not been good at practicing between the streams. I'm going to do better this time, at least I hope so. Le restaurant français. Sure, just do what I did in the whole week. In a day. Yeah, sure, of course. Wait, what? Yeah, sure, just do what I did and the whole week in a day. And you sure, of course. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? I'm honestly surprised she can keep this up after 3.5 hours. I usually get bored and quit after 10 or 20 minutes. Oh, you'll do better because we'll bully you into being good. See, this is why I have to keep it up. Mundle has the same problem. The stream is great. You get threatened, bullied, judged. Yeah, it's all fantastic. The amount of XP I got in a week, you just made in a day. Oh, good lord. Well, I guess I've made up for the week that I haven't done anything at least. Like, I've done a little bit each day. I've managed to keep my streak up, but like some of the days I haven't even met the minimum goal, which is like 50 experience points, which is like just doing this 5 times. I haven't even done that some days. Je vais à la gare. Au revoir, Pierre. I'm going to the station. Goodbye, Pierre. It sounds like she's leaving her boyfriend or something. Like forever. Oh, jeez. Oh. But yeah, I completely get what you mean, Axo. Sometimes it's just hard, but I've really kind of gotten into this and gotten to enjoy it again. And I think I've had kind of, like, I've had a few tough years, and I think that has made a difference on how I've viewed just everything that has to do with, you know, university and everything, because everything has been tough, and I think that's affected how I've viewed Japanese as well. But getting into French has actually helped me to actually kind of find the fun of learning Japanese again as well. So I'm hoping I'll do better from now on. Most I can do for Duolingo is an hour and a half. Then I realized to myself, did I really learn shit? Well, I mean, you do. But it takes time for things to really stick properly. The train station. The train station. And overdid the max daily goal by quite a bit. Way to go to smash that accomplishment with a god 45 centimeter 2-stage solid projectile Storm Tiger rocket. What? What? Le garçon mexicain.
Un restaurant.
I understood the first part of that, but then I got very lost. A restaurant.
Je suis à Lyon et je vais à Paris. Je vais à la gare. Je suis à Lyon et je vais à Paris. Je vais à la gare.
Il va à la gare. I think. You know what, Nat? You inspired me to continue my Japanese Duolingo lessons. Well, yay! Good for you and me. I'm counting that as a win for me as well. Oh. Or in simple big boom. Oh, right, of course. Carefully you say ill like L. Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes. Sometimes I catch it and sometimes I don't. But yeah, I have that habit. It's not good. Usually I catch it, but this time I didn't, unfortunately.
La femme française.
La femme française. A French woman. Oh, the French woman, right, of course.
Le restaurant.
The restaurant.
Je vais à New York.
Je vais à New York. Je vais à New York. How did I say that?
Je vais à New York.
Je vais à New York. Je vais à New York. Okay, so I'm going to New York. Yes,
La femme française.
The French woman. The French woman. La femme française. Ah. Oh. Okay. let's keep going.
Aéro.
I'm gonna have to ramp up my Duolingo in the summer just to not be completely stumped in one bloody day. Oh no. I mean, I've probably done more today than I usually will, even like on normal days. I don't think you need to worry too much. It's probably just because I was doing some Duolingo earlier in the day, and then the stream obviously is Duolingo as well, so yeah. Right now it's the provincial day of celebration, meaning you can't say an English word without being looked at weird. Oh, really? Is that a thing? Like, that you can't... I mean, that they'll look at you
Aéro.
weird for that.
Aéro.
Oh.
C'est un hôtel.
C'est un hôtel. It is a hotel. Then again, you always get looked like a sexual predator when speaking English. Oh no! Oh no.
O.
Oh.
O.
Oh, you're just gonna go French all the time. I mean, that definitely helps your French at least. So there's that silver lining, maybe? I don't know. You're going to Paris. Okay, so to
Tu
no, tu vas
vas
à
à
Paris.
Paris.
Tu vas à Paris. Sorry, not, but I'm a French native. Ah, okay, right. Gotcha. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah.
Tu vas à l'hôtel.
Tu vas...
Tu vas à l'hôtel.
Tu vas à l'hôtel. Tu
Tu
vas
vas
à
à le
l'hôtel.
hôtel.
Okay.
C'est un avion français.
C'est un avion français. Okay. Un aéroport et un avion. I care about making the most XP, but having my whole goddamn score shot in a single day is slightly annoying. Yes, you can count that as another win for motivating more learning. Well, yes. More learning is good. I am glad I am able to motivate, even by annoyance, for more learning. Yes, I'm counting that as a win.
Un avion.
Un avion. Oh. C'est l'aéroport because it's la gare and le restaurant. Either way, it has to be that one. It is the airport, yeah.
Je vais à l'aéroport.
Je vais à l'aéroport. I am going to the airport. But yeah, this is probably not going to be an often thing, Mundle, I promise you. I'm not. The only reason it happened is definitely that yeah, I was doing some Duolingo earlier and then the stream as well, and
L'hôtel.
which has probably just done a lot for for my the
Un
hotel.
aéroport français.
Right, it's the when it's le la thing, it's the. Motivated by annoyance, are you sure you don't teach at my school? Well, I'm not very good at teaching, period, so probably not. But I mean, I could give it a go. Oh. Yeah, there is a thing in the Discord for like serious topics if you want to, but yeah, I can see that, like, I don't feel, yeah. It's definitely not going to be often thing. Well, by the amount of stuff done, doesn't need to be often. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I don't
Tu
know.
vas à New York.
Is it you're going to New York? You are going to New York. I feel kind of bad now. I don't know what to say.
L'hôtel.
L'hôtel. So it's the hotel. The. When it's it's a. Le, the. Oh, don't worry, you won't be shot off at only once. Oh no. And the psychotic smiley as well. That worries me. Oh.
Wa.
Wa. Wa.
Wa.
Wa.
Je vais à Bordeaux en train.
Je vais à Bordeaux en train. I am going to Bordeaux by train. Nat, you okay? Your voice is trembling. Ah, yes, I'm fine. I'm just under threat, but it's fine. No, I'm fine. It was likely laughter, I'm gonna be honest.
Un. Un.
I'm also just making a lot of weird noises, if that makes you feel any better, Mondo. Now I'm curious about two historical topics, the French-Canada thing, then the bad blood between the Danes, the Norwegians, the Swedes, and the Finnish. Well, I mean, there's a lot of resources you can, yeah, look it up. Education all around, history and languages. You even broke one of the golden things. I don't even know how to do that. Wait, what? Oh, that means I need to learn it again. It means that I need to restore it if it's broken. So that's actually not a good thing. That's because I haven't practiced it. I'm going to Paris by car, so je
Prends.
non, je
Prends.
that's I'm taking car, so je vais à Paris en voiture. Now my whole mad rambling got shot as well. I'm sorry.
Je prends le train.
Je prends le train.
Je prends le train.
Kind of started as a French colony before getting captured by England. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I don't know a lot
Je vais
about
à Paris
history.
en voiture.
Je vais à Paris en voiture. History has been taught very strangely at school, so I haven't really been... Yeah. But a lot of history is interesting. I just don't know much about it. Salut Anna. Tu vas à la gare? Oui, je prends l'avion et la voiture à bientôt. Oui, je prends le train. Au revoir. So,
Salut.
hello Anna, you're going to the train station. It only makes sense to say yes, I'm taking the train. Goodbye. Le train va à la gare. So the train is going to the train station, right? Yes. And 2, 3, 4. I don't think I brought enough body bags. 4 is not enough. Oh no. Space up your words. You said Paris and voiture like one big block. I'm sorry. But yeah, I will keep that in mind as well.
La voiture.
La voiture. The car.
Sophie va à Berlin. Elle va à l'aéroport et elle prend l'avion.
Wait, so...
Sophie va à Berlin. Elle va à l'aéroport et elle prend l'avion.
Okay, I actually need that slower.
Sophie va
Okay, not that slowly.
Berlin.
Mm-hmm.
Elle va à l'aéroport et elle prend l'avion.
Okay, I'm very...
Voyage,
Sophie
Sophie.
voyage en avion, I believe. Making it slower didn't actually help me at all. Okay, good. Yes. Fantastic. But did I count that in Norwegian? I didn't notice it until you said it out loud and brain just goddamn stops working. See, that's what Norwegian does to you. It melts your brain. Literally. Why do you think I have so much trouble? I'm actually Norwegian. You see? Good luck, Nat. You have a legit French speaker here. You're being judged carefully, so do your best. Ah, yes. Oh, no worries. I am trying my best.
Il va à Berlin.
I know Kelly will get me if I don't. Il va à Berlin. So, he's going to Berlin? Yes! Fantastic. Il va à Berlin. Is she gone or did my stream freeze? I hope it was just your stream. Am I gone? No, she's still here. Okay, fantastic. Wait, stream froze? Is it? It seems to be fine. For her, yes. Oh, okay, right, you're fine. Oh, right, yes, okay. Yeah. I just, I realize now what you meant to say, but yeah, my head took that the wrong way. Don't worry, your pretty little head, bear. Oh, well, thank you. There, now I hear. That is good. Welcome back, Kelly. You have to hear all my bad French. I am taking the train. Je prends... Oh, no, is this right? Je prends le train. Yes! I was actually right. Fantastic. Oh, I got to go. Have fun. Thanks for the fun time. You are most welcome. Have a great rest of the day. And thank you for the hydrate, Jack. See you later. Have to make my ears bleed with more French. Yes, you do. Ah, yes, that was nice. Marie is going to the airport by car. Marie... Oh, Marie... Marie... No, wait. Marie... Oh... Okay, I'm gonna have to... Marie va... Okay, Marie va... L'aéroport... L'aéroport... In voiture? Oh, I'm so sorry. This is completely wrong, isn't it? Marie va à l'aéroport. L'aéroport. Okay. En voiture. Okay, I wasn't that wrong. I misspelled, so no E there, and then I forgot the and also I need that E. Okay, right. Okay, I wasn't completely wrong. I was wrong, but not one. Like, I had a little bit correct. Norwegian, well, I am Austrian. Do you know how much that fries your brain? We have 4 dialects that can't understand each other. In a country so small, you need a goddamn magnifying glass to find it. Oh. Well, maybe we're just on even grounds then, but I mean, Norwegian is frying your brain, so, yeah. So, brain dead, we built a nuclear power plant and then held a public vote if it should be turned on, and they voted no. Well, maybe they should have done the vote before it was built, is the only thing. Yeah. Okay, so Marie va à oh no, à l'aéroport, l'aéroport en voiture. No, really? What did I do wrong? Va oh, not I'm so sorry. Okay, Marie va à l'aéroport, l'aéroport en voiture. Oh, finally. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. Oh boy. But we made it through. We made it through. Oh no.
Ease.
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 Je vais à l'aéroport en taxi.
Je vais à l'aéroport en taxi. I am going to the airport by taxi. It's all of the stupid coming together in my brain. It's like trying to funnel bricks through a tap water pipe.
Ooh.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
Où?
Oh.
Où?
Oh. La valise.
Valise.
Come on, you're not that bad. Well, thank you. Or are you telling Mundle that? Because I just thought, oh, my French isn't that bad, but then I realized, no, actually, you might be talking to Mundle. Well, you know what? I'll take it anyways. I think I need it. You're actually worse.
Tu vas où?
Oh no.
Tu vas où?
Tu
vas
vas où?
où?
So where are you? Where are you going, right? Tu vas, because that's going. Where are you going?
Une valise.
Une valise. Suitcase. There we go. Taxi. Je vais à la gare, s'il vous plaît. Okay, so taxi. I'm going to the train station, please. Kinda meant me. I don't even know how that would have been meant. I guess. I mean, it kind of fits with what you just said, though.
Tu prends l'avion?
Who knows? Tu prends l'avion. Are you taking the plane? Plane? Phrasing it that way, it just kind of sounds like a hijacking. But anyways. Fun fact about calling a taxi, don't.
Marseille? Ok, tu vas à la gare à Paris. Tu prends le train et tu vas à Marseille.
You're better off walking. Yeah, I rarely take a taxi. Like, they're just really expensive for no reason at all. Okay, hang on. So,
Marseille? Ok, tu vas à la gare à Paris. Tu prends le train et tu vas à Marseille.
il va à
Marseille.
Marseille in train. Oh, fantastic. How about shooting it?
Tu
Well,
prends le taxi?
maybe not. Are you taking a taxi? Yes.
La valise.
La valise. The suitcase. Oh, is it that one? Oh. The Jewel? I've had this twice only, and it's been like just translating it from French to English, which is a lot easier. Ah, est. Oh, and it's that thing. Oh, right. Yeah, no. This was just all around wrong. Une pizza. s'il vous plaît? Une pizza, s'il vous plaît? Okay, so who is Duo? Yes. You don't have them. Do you not have taxis? Interesting. That is very interesting, actually.
Eh.
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 J'ai un passeport.
J'ai un passeport. I have a passport.
Billet.
Billet. Ticket.
Billet.
Billet. She has a plane ticket.
Elle.
Uh, okay, so okay, L.
Un.
Billet.
Deux.
D'avion.
Avion.
Maybe? Yes! Do you want to help? Oh, thank you very much, Kelly. I kind of just... I'll just try and learn from my mistakes most of the time. Seems you don't need any. Well, I did get a little help from this by looking at that, to be fair. But I try to remember. Oh. This is the result of another fun politics story that I unfortunately don't know much of that about. So I've been told. I never saw one, and someone told me that, so I just assumed it to be true. Ah, I see. Well, that's interesting,
J'ai une
actually.
voiture. J'ai une voiture. Je ai une voiture.
I have a car.
Tu as une
Okay.
voiture française.
Tu as une voiture française. You have a French car. Tu as le billet d'avion, le passeport et le... Oh, valise? Do you have your
Billet.
plane ticket, your passport, and your suitcase? Do you have the plane ticket, passport, and suitcase? Yes. Okay, fantastic. J'ai une voiture. Monsieur Gates a un avion. I have a car. Mr. Gates has a plane. Tu as une voiture française can also be said tu as une voiture de merde. You have a car of death. Is that is that the other way? No?
Tu as un
Oh.
avion?
Oh, right. I thought it meant death. I obviously don't know much French, except for what I've learned here, I suppose. Oh. I know that because of Waterloo. That's interesting. Tu as un avion. Do you have a plane? You have a plane? Do you
Anna
have-
est à Paris.
okay.
Elle a un passeport français. Elle va à l'aéroport. Elle va à New York en avion.
Hang on.
Anna est à Paris. Elle a un passeport français. Elle va à l'aéroport. Elle va à New York en avion.
Anna
Anna est à Paris. Elle a un passeport français. Elle va à l'aéroport. Elle va à New York en avion.
Okay,
Anna
so
est à Paris. Elle a un passeport français. Elle va à l'aéroport. Elle va à New York en avion.
okay, so she's from Paris and she's in New York? no. So it's this one. Anna est à Paris et elle va à New York. Oh, fantastic. Okay. It's a bit fast, so I can't necessarily get all of it and understand all of it, but what I get, I can try to piece together, and so far it's worked.
Elle a un billet d'avion.
Elle a un billet d'avion. She has a plane ticket. Oh, a plane ticket. Well, I suppose. Oh no, let's not do it harder. The plane ticket. Un billet d'avion. Oh, le bill. Oh yeah, it's the plane ticket. Oh. The word billet is masculine, so go with un and le billet. I have a passport. Oh, I'm tired. Why do I complain that much when I'm tired? It makes me only more tired, and I'm complaining about being tired and make me more tired, which makes me complain more about oh no, Mundle, no. Oh no. No, wait, so je I don't remember. Oh, so I I don't actually remember how to spell this. J'ai un passeport. Passeport. Okay. Oh, j'ai. Oh, right. I remember that now. Mundle, it's bedtime. I mean, it might be. It's. But I don't wanna. I get you. I absolutely get you.
Je mange.
Je mange l'orange. Quick before you explode into a tired complaint bomb. Oh no. Le billet de avion. Avion. Le billet d'avion. Okay. J'ai un passeport. J'ai un passeport. Okay, fantastic. Tomorrow's gonna be so good and terrible. I don't want to go to sleep. Oh, here we go complaining again. Oh, why is tomorrow gonna be so bad? I hope it doesn't turn out as bad as you think it's gonna be. Oh, level 3. It's gonna be worse if you don't sleep. I mean, that is true, yeah. Oh yeah, this one, it needs to be restored. Let's restore this one real quick. I kind of forgot about that. Maybe we shouldn't restore this. Huh? Bonsoir. 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 Is that? Bonsoir. Ça va bien? Oh, comment ça? Bonjour. Ah,
Merci
right.
beaucoup,
That was
à
good
bientôt.
evening, wasn't it? Merci beaucoup. À bientôt. Thank you. See you later. No, see you soon. Thank you very much. See
Bonne
you soon.
soirée, Paul.
Bonne soirée, Paul. Paul. Oh. Oh, Grumpy Mundle is a little bit cute Mundle, though, I have to say. I do not care. Oh, I think Exo is in danger now. Let's see, so it's ça va bien?
Bonjour, bienvenue.
Bonjour. Bien. No, I don't remember any of this.
Bonjour, bienvenue.
Bien. Fin. Bien. Oh yeah, EXO is definitely in danger. Bienven. Oh, bonjour. Bonjour.
Bonjour, bienvenue.
Bien. You know what? I'm just. Oh, fantastic. Oh. Salut. Bientôt. Ah, demain.
Bonne soirée, Marie.
Ah, bonne soirée, Marie. Good afternoon, maybe? Marie? No, have a good evening. Oh. Why am I trying to restore this? I'm doing absolutely terrible. I was doing so well. I've forgotten all of this. I'm not even gonna say anything. No energy anymore. Oh no, Mondo. No. How are you doing? Comment? No. This is gonna be ça va bien. But I am gonna stab you, EXO. Yeah, he doesn't have energy for words, but he does have energy for violence. Ça va bien. Which I think... Mundle, you need a random stranger to bite you at a bar. I don't think that's what he needs exactly.
Au revoir, Paul.
Au revoir, Paul. Bite. Yep, you heard him.
Salut, bonne soirée.
Bye, have a good evening. What kinky bars do you go to? Well, you know, normal bars, just abnormal people. Yep, pretty much. Oh no. Salut. Salut. Oh right. Bonne journée. Journée. Oh wait, ne. Bonne journée. It would be so much easier for myself if I actually used that feature once in a while.
Bienvenue, Marie.
Strange thing, this isn't the first time either. Yeah, I mean, it's very interesting that it could happen twice, isn't it? It's okay, sleep, sweet prince. You can stab me in the morning to make you feel better. If that's what I'm saying, I'm not catching the meaning, or I might just be was here being dumb. Can't tell. Who are you talking about? EXO or Wipeout? Oh. Oh right, what did she say?
Bienvenue, Marie.
Bienvenue, Marie. Oh, welcome, Marie. Oh, type what you hear, not type the translation. Right. Comment ça va, Paul?
Merci beaucoup.
Merci. Merci. Beaucoup. Oh, bear. Okay, yeah. Slight typo there. Bienvenue, Paul. I actually just couldn't spell it, but they gave me a typo instead. I'm not sure. I mean, it's German and I don't understand it, but I'm not sure that's fit
Au
for
revoir,
reading.
Marie. Au revoir, Marie.
Au revoir, Marie. Oh no, we've really broken Mundle. He's gone native. Oh, oh no. Oui. Oui. Ça va bien. That wasn't even intentional.
Au
Oh
revoir.
no.
Bonne soirée.
Au revoir. Bonne soirée.
Oui, ça va bien.
Oui. Ça va bien. Ça, no. Bonjour. Oh, à demain. Man. Au revoir. Does it really matter? Wait, yes, that's good morning. Damn it. Oh. With the amount of errors I put in, I couldn't even Google Translate it. Oh no. Oh, I Googled it. Oh no. Bonjour. Translated surprisingly well. Oh, well, I mean, that's not too bad then. Comment ça va?
Merci beaucoup, à bientôt.
Thank you very much. Very much. See you later. Oh no, see you soon. Well. Oh no. Salut. À demain.
Bonne soirée, Marie.
Good evening, Marie. Have a good evening.
Bienvenue, Marie.
Does it really matter?
Bienvenue, Marie.
Bienvenue, Marie. Au revoir. Au revoir. À demain.
Merci beaucoup, à bientôt.
Oh no. I'm worried now. I am very worried. Thank you very much. I will see you soon, please. Yes, fantastic. Oh my
Bonne
god.
soirée, Marie.
Good. Have a good evening, Marie. Oh, thank goodness I could not do that again. Oh. And I think the amount of times I had to do that over and over is probably a good sign that we need to end it there before I lose my mind. Basically. Yes. Let's see who we can raid, shall we? So, do you guys have anyone, Mrs. Mizui? Okay, sure. Okay, let's see. should have one around somewhere, but I don't have no time. Oh no. Or actually, maybe at this point it's a good thing. Mrs. Mizui. Another one I've been trying to set up for a while. Yeah, we played Among Us with her, didn't we? I believe. I seem to remember that. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, Mundle. Good night. Sleep well. Yes, we did. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. That was fun as well. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. These language days are still pretty strange, I feel, for the channel. But it is fun and it's slightly different, and it was an off day anyways, so might as well, I kind of feel. You know? Someone said the winter I can't do it on mobile. Ah, yes. Someone send it. We have to confuse everyone before we get there. Well, lovely stream as usual. Well, I'm glad. Thank you, Mundle. Oh, and the sad raccoon. No. Oh. Well, thank you guys so much for stopping by and sticking with me through this language journey, I suppose. I will be back tomorrow and we will have some fun, and I hope you enjoy Mrs. Mizui's stream. Have a good night. Bye bye, everyone. See ya later.